Well, well, well. Friday night after dark sounds like a good time to me. Did I unlist this? I pulled a smooth one. I had this set up and I did. Okay. I was being a shit. So notifications will go out late, but it's good. It's all good. You guys want to teach people how to do an appropriate timeline? What you doing? Hey, Mel. Hey, Starlight. Hey, Hello Spring. Hey, Kitty Coo. What a mess. What a mess is going on here. Hey, Marcy. Hey, Coffee Addict. Hannah, Dazed and Amazed. Some people just will never learn. I didn't see your text. Hold on. What? I didn't hear. No, ma'am. I've been over here prepping this. I got my caramels wrapped, dinner done. Everybody's fed. Everything's good here. So now we're gonna go live and do this. So let's get going, because this is gonna be probably a long one. Well, that's interesting. I didn't know any of that just popped off. I was watching this over here. This train wreck. Hey FBSI. It's good to see you. Feisty Nana. Hey Tia. Hey Tonka Girl. Amy O Behave. Flower Girl. Jinx. Munga. Teresa. Mal, do you mind if I speak on that? Hey Rebel Soul. I guess I probably should watch it first, but if my name's being mentioned in it, I blame people absolutely for not taking accountability, because Mal wasn't the one who sent it to Queen. Pretty simple. So yeah, I side-eye the fuck out of the people running around under all these goddamn alts creating shit. Absolutely. And not taking accountability. Mal's supposed to take accountability for what she has done. However, she does that. She absolutely goes and takes accountability for sending the picture of of BJ's leg to her ex-mods. She takes accountability, apologizes, but then there's always the sly ones in the back who like to sit silently as other people get blamed for their shit. I love those people. And interesting. Crazy people. That's why I don't fuck with those people. I don't fuck with you. Hey, Petty. Hey, Maria. I missed it, though. Probably not really missed it. Hey, Fuzzy Puff. Hey, Enid. Up to good. Go Bulldogs. I guess something just popped off on Atia Queens with a group that Mal was once friends with. Yeah, I've never blamed. I don't know who sent it either, just besides the fact that you didn't send it. And you continue to catch all the heat for sending it, which you did take accountability. But I mean, there's more to that whole situation that we could unravel if people continue to fucking lie and talk shit. And Mal absolutely told everybody, not just me, privately, that she didn't send it to Queen. I've never even seen the picture. Mal's never sent the picture to me. Again, the point is all these people like to collect and grab stuff and troll and do the absolute most, and they probably should sit the fuck down before I decide to pop the fuck off and really start exposing some bastards. If you know, you know, and that's your fucking warning shot. I'm done with the fucking games. And I don't have to do nefarious shit. There's public newspaper articles. Anyways. Yeah, Feisty Nana. It wasn't. We all know that. And again, it just keeps, like, BJ uses it constantly to go back at her. Yeah. It's fucking wild to me. But anywho, that's not why we were here. I didn't even know that happened. Yeah, you haven't said shit. I just get fed up, and it's not just you. You aren't the only one that gets blamed for shit. Granny's been blamed for shit that other people did and has to take, she got blamed for accounts that were created and all of this shit. And it just gets old. I can't stand when people hide behind fucking alts, send shit around, do shit, and then let others take the fall for it and just sit there. I can't, that's a personal thing for me that I just can't stand. I think it's chicken shit. I think it's, if you are going to say something, stand the fuck on it. Stand on it. But a lot of them can't seem to do that. So, anywho, I'm sorry, Mal, that once again, it goes on. It keeps going. Okay, first and foremost, I want to correct this. Let's go. Hey, everybody popping in.
And Nonsense is over there asking, where's the hard drives to my computer? What?
Why do you think I asked that, Brittany? Why do you think I asked that? Hey, everybody coming in. Why do you think I asked that?
Oh, yeah. He's awesome, Solanina. He's awesome.
Anybody know? Do you think I just asked that randomly?
And
This is from last night's video, which we'll get into in a little bit.
Nonsense is over there asking, where's the hard drives to my computer?
What? Oh my God. Could it be because on August 7th, you said this?
I made a post, and I mean everything I said. I mean everything I said. I have hard drives.
I got alarms for everything, Starlight. But I really do. You guys hear mine go off. I don't just say that. It's actually a thing.
With all.
Did you hear that again? I mean,
I made a post, and I mean everything I said. I mean everything I said. I have hard drives with all everything downloaded. Where if something happens and somebody shows up at my home.
Unfortunately, Mal, I think we are just going to be in that cycle because you got a lot of thin-skinned people that don't take accountability and hide their hands for shit. That's what we've talked about a lot. You know where I stand on it. There's a lot of people that do that, and you've taken a lot of accountability and a lot of hits for shit other people do. But again, it just says more about them and the fucking bullshit every day. And you'll probably get blamed for the next 15 years, which it'll be what it is. I know you don't care. But
those hard drives are going straight to the police, and I'm going to tell them, or God forbid, if something happens to me and I can't, somebody's going to tell them. These are the people that made this happen.
One other thing, Mel, it's interesting that they, them, I don't even know who they, them are. I know like one of them out of that group that is not my cup of tea. That, yeah, other than that, I don't even know who them or they is out of that group. I have to ask questions every time. So it is what it is.
These are the people that incited every bit of this day to day, asking for our address to be put online. and put on Kiwi Farms.
I wonder why I asked that question about your hard drives. Could it be because I know, but it's one of those things. Hey, Brandywine. Hey, Peg. It's just crazy. Hey, Beth. She sent it to a bunch of people, Rebel Soul. That's the truth of the matter, is she sent it to a bunch of people. And Mal's my friend and my mod. I don't appreciate when she's taking, let me get that out of the way so everybody understands what's going on here. I don't and will never be okay with people hiding their hands and other people taking the fall for it. I've watched it time and time again with people from ex Britney friends or mods. That happens a lot in that group. And that's why I say there is a lot of them that I will never, ever fuck with, because they're not far off from being similar to BJ. And when people fall out with them, they do the same shit to those people. It just gets really irritating. And watching people I care about, like I said, it's not just Mal. Granny's been accused of shit that she had nothing to do with. And they sit by, they use these alts, they do this shit, and then they sit by and say nothing while other people are threatened with lawsuits and shit like that. Like, that irritates the fuck out of me. If you're going to be big, bad, and behind the scenes and holding on to shit and sending shit around, you better stand on that fucking shit. Because it's bullshit. Grown-ass folks doing that. That's something that will always irritate the piss out of me. And that's just where we're at. So, okay. Putting that situation aside, I've stood where I stood, and I will continue to stand where I stand on that issue. Mal is my friend, and she's also a mod of mine. When people are doing dirty shit, y'all know I come out swinging for the people I care about. And I'm just fed up. Mal and I joke around about it a lot. Like today I made a joke, and that seems to kind of sprung this entire situation into existence. I'm assuming that's what happened. But, right, Petty, it's just one of those situations. Okay, so last night, anybody coming in late, let me just back you up here again and show you what happened so you're not confused. Sorry, we've got 5 different topics going on at once. But I'll set us all back on track.
And
so she said this last night.
Nonsense is over there asking where's the hard drives to my computer. What? Oh yeah, he's awesome, Solanina. He's awesome. That's why I said, you know what? That's fine.
Okay, so like I was saying, the reason I asked about the hard drives is because of this video from August 7th.
I made a post, and I mean everything I said. I mean everything I said.
I know you are.
I have hard drives.
Some days you are.
With all.
Hey, Legend Speculating. I adore your face too.
Downloaded. Where if something happens and somebody shows up at my home, those hard drives are going straight to the police, and I'm going to tell them. Or God forbid, if something happens to me and I can't, somebody's going to tell them. These are the people that made this happen. These are the people that incited every bit of this day to day, asking for our address to be put online and put on Kiwi Farms, where God knows who can access it.
That's why I asked about her hard drives. She's acting like it's so out of the blue that I asked about her hard drives. No, that's why. That's it. That's all. BJ, keep up. Let's go to tonight. And if she yanks this down, I've already got it downloaded. In fact, I'll set it to upload. Give me 1 second. Let's go. She was 20 minutes late. Over 20 minutes late. She backed it off 3 times tonight. And Brandywine, didn't you just make a post on X clipping Sinner talking about me being late for my live stream by a couple minutes, I think? And he basically tried to say that shows that I don't care. I was a couple minutes late because I ended up needing to help one of the girls. But I'm pretty sure Brandywine clipped Sinner saying something about it's disrespectful and shows you don't care about your subs when you're late. So how does this one work out for him? How does that work out? I'm just curious.
Prayer.
Buckle the fuck in because this is about to get wild. And we'll be here because I'm going to teach her how to do a proper timeline. We'll use tonight's as the base and inlay as we go, per usual.
I wish people would leave me alone. Please leave me alone.
Really? Fuck, oh dear.
Don't send me any more messages, emails.
I just want to be left alone.
About my breathing. It's mostly from people that don't even like me. Please stop. Just leave me alone. Oh my goodness. What are you in the hospital for, teaching?
How
are you okay?
Unbelievable.
Oh my goodness. Music is okay. Let me try to bring it down to a minimum.
Okay. It is loading as we speak.
I'm listening. I have to do something.
How dare her own people reach out to her and express concern about her breathing? I wonder why.
Something real quick. Okay, reality. This live, yeah, right. The muscle spasms suck. This live is just to clarify some stuff. I want to you got sepsis for
happy birthday, Earth. Y'all give a shout out to Earth and tell her happy birthday, please.
Happy birthday, Earth.
Missy Lou, thank you so much for being a member for 15 months. Gray Pearl, thank you for being a member.
Missy Lou who?
Missy Lou who?
Yeah.
Is that what you just called her, Missy Lou who?
Yeah.
You got a new nickname.
From what, T?
Better than Holden Two Dicks Jackson.
Wow. That's
Gee.
quickly.
Well, that's BJ's. Oh, where's Rotaro? Have you seen Rotaro yet?
No.
Rotaro's in trouble.
Why?
So, not really. BJ has been calling me Sulk Hogan lately.
Yeah.
And I heard that Rotaro made a good joke and said something about BJ being Bulk Hogan.
Okay.
So I used it today and it went over well.
Good.
Yep. Shout out to Rotaro.
Oh, you guys,
Clutch.
let's say a prayer. Let's please say a prayer, especially those of you that believe in the power of prayer.
Hey, everybody, come
Let's
in.
say a prayer for teaching. God, I'm so sorry, babe. Do you know how long they're keeping you? Are you
Ugh.
okay? My goodness. Kidney infection. My goodness. I hope that you have a speedy recovery and you can be out of there ASAP. Right here at Christmas time too. Nobody wants to be in the hospital at Christmas.
That's right, Maria. All you can do is learn from it, pick better friends, and
Rogan?
move on. Kyle Rogan? Kyle's Kyle Rogan now? Oh, that's weird. That's kind of weird.
Missouri Lisa, I got your Christmas card. Every
Bumping
little
it.
thing I
I'm bumping it because I don't really give a shit about most of it.
do. I'm gonna be here regardless.
But I thought she was just going to go away and give it all up.
Do your kids like colorful hamster cake?
It's not worth it anymore.
I'm sure Christian never had.
Robin.
That's something Christian would like,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I don't know about a hamster.
Hey, smarty me.
Screw those judgmental twerps in the back. I used to wait until Christmas Eve to shop.
Oh, yeah, they were talking about a Christmas shop, and I don't give a shit.
I hope you're okay.
Sorry, I'm in one of those moods that a lot of this I just don't give a fuck about. I really don't.
Oh, thank you, long cool woman. You're very nice. The Brittany News Network.
Oh. That's
You
right.
don't see anything.
Oh, that BS. Time to tune in, class.
I've been hearing some stuff through the
Brittany's going to teach us something.
grapevine and just here and there. Last night's stream, I was sleepy. Not only that, they are taking that and dog whistle.
Starlight, that happened to me recently, too, in Clues Chat. And I was like, wait a second. I've been subbed.
In CPS yet again. I knew.
That starts happening to a few of you. Let me know, and I'll take subs only off.
Hearing my son in the background coughing, or my son saying, "Mama, Mama," they automatically take that, and they're saying now that You're a horrible mother.
Oh,
How?
hey,
When is something going to be done about her? You know, you like, what do you mean? Does your kid not call your name? Y'all automatically, you don't see anything. You just dredge up this great big, you know, bullshit story that I'm nodded off and my little kid's watching me. And that's not even what happened at all. Y'all just continue to lie about this. I was talking to somebody today, and this blew me.
let's debunk. So we keep lying about this. This is last night. She deleted this live stream.
Actions from Micah Miller's family attorney.
This 3-page indictment is the first time John Paul Miller
I'm going to play a little while back so you have full context and you don't think I'm just playing a clip for you.
has been indicted with anything related to do with his late estranged wife, Micah Miller.
This is the beginning of holding him accountable. Would I like to see more? Yes, I would. But I'm thrilled to know that we got this. I know that the public was getting a little bit impatient. I admit I probably was a little bit myself, going, when is this going to happen? But the wheels of justice turn slowly, and there's a reason for that.
Former Solid Rock Church pastor John Paul Miller has been indicted by a federal grand jury for cyberstalking Micah Miller.
Whose page did they go on? Where's Your Warrant? I don't watch any of them, so I wouldn't even know, but not shocking.
And making false statements. Micah died.
There's one that latches onto that crew like nothing else that keeps wanting to get a reaction. And she's barking up the wrong fucking tree because she can't handle when anybody claps at her. You can tell any little thing that gets mentioned, she has a come apart and has to make a video, but she's this amazing true crime channel. She might want to stop before I just really bark back at her. That crew is pretty thin-skinned.
April of 2024, and the circumstances and investigation into her death captured national attention due to allegations surrounding her marriage to John Paul. The first count in the indictment is cyberstalking, which prosecutors say occurred from November 2022 to April 20.
Carly, don't you be encouraging me. I am really kind. If you guys only knew how kind I am to some of these people and the things I could say. I've really been overly kind in 2025. 2026 might not be so good for some of these people at this rate.
2024, alleging that during that time, John Paul sent Micah unwanted harassing messages, once calling her more than 50 times in one day. He is also accused of damaging and placing tracking devices on her car. Micah's family attorney tells me she is, quote, very happy, unquote, to see the indictment.
When you read through this indictment and count.
We're all wrong. You guys don't hear the snoring in the background, do you? Whoopsie. Erica, not so much. Oh, so sounding like a snuffleupagus in heat and having your kids say, Mom, wake up, or cough, cough. Got it. We are idiots. Right, In Excess? Thank you for the support. We're all stupid. We didn't hear what we did. It gets really annoying watching people that claim that they are true crime creators or they really don't like mistreatment of children or neglect of children or, you know, potential dangerous situations, try to find excuses, avenues of excuses to take with this. It is, how do you blow that out of the water? Like, how is that overblown? It's in a police report. Again, I mean, whatever.
One, which the victim one is Micah. It's exhausting by the time you get to the end of that one paragraph. And to think about living in that type of circumstance on a daily, regular basis, nonstop, you know, is extreme emotional abuse.
The second count is false statements. Federal investigators interviewed John Paul about the cyberstalking allegations, and it's alleged he lied in his responses, claiming that.
Have you heard Brittany at all? Nope, just the news playing? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's the purpose of me playing the full context of this.
On March 11th of 2024, Micah called him more times than he called her. The indictment says he called her at least 50 times more than she called him. Additionally, the indictment says John Paul claimed he did not damage Micah's car, but agents allege he used a tire deflation device on her tires.
By the way, Tia, if you're still listening, I'm sending you a big hug. Just because I'm sending you a big hug. Tia is such a good human. For anybody that doesn't know, shout out to Miss Tia Dash. And when Tia cares about somebody, she cares about somebody. And when people are not being so nice to that person, watch out. Tia is loyal and protective as fuck, and it's a good quality. She's a beautiful human.
Word tells me she believes this indictment is the beginning of holding John Paul accountable for his alleged emotional abuse of Micah.
What do you hope?
Oh, we're making this up.
Well, I hope we get a conviction on all counts and maximum sentence.
And yes, I'm going to play that once again. But before I play that once again, I'm going to back this up so you can hear what we were accused of doing.
They automatically take that, and they're saying now that y'all, I'm telling you, it's crazy what's going on. So I've been hearing some stuff through the grapevine and just here and there.
She loves you, Mal, and that I respect the hell out of that.
Last night's stream, I was sleepy. Not only that, they are taking that and dog whistling CPS yet again.
I don't need to say it again. You guys are grown adults. I'm not dog whistling. I don't think anybody's dog whistling. Us talking about it. Most people are aware that they are involved already. This isn't dog whistles. It's never been dog whistles. She's been screaming about CPS since I first started reviewing her. That was one of the first things she said. As soon as I started reviewing her, which was her true crime content, she started saying that I was inciting CPS to come visit their home. She did that for over a year before it ever happened. But that was the first thing she tried to do, was deflect onto, what about my mental health? What about CPS? You're inciting this. By pushing back on her words, she instantly used her children to hide behind that I was inciting CPS because I was pushing back on her public bullshit.
I knew hearing my son in the background coughing, or my son saying, Mama, Mama, they automatically take that and they're saying now that you're a horrible mother. When is something going to be done about her?
I didn't hear anybody say that. If somebody said that, it wasn't me.
What do you mean?
It should be concerning to anybody that does true crime and or is not lacking common sense. Like, if you have common sense, it should be concerning to you if these things were truly happening the way she claims.
Does your kid not call your name? Y'all automatically.
Oh my gosh, hold on. Where's your warrant? Were they still live when she was doing this? Because she, I think, is about to show that still that she likely sent to Dietz. And if this is the still that Dietz saw and confirmed that it was SWAT, and in the evening, I've got questions. Do you know were they still live when she was doing this and saw what she posted? Ooh, BJ might have really slapped in people's faces. Shady's included.
You don't see anything. You just dredge up this great big, bullshit story that I'm nodded off and my little kid's watching me. And that's not even what happened at all. Y'all just continue to lie about this. I was talking to somebody today and
okay, I'm going to take it back. This is extremely heartbreaking to hear.
Of damaging and placing tracking devices on her car.
If you're just coming in, we just played a bigger portion leading up to this so people could know I didn't remove context to make it look like she was incoherent the entire time this video was playing.
Family attorney tells me she is, quote, very happy, unquote, to see the indictment.
When you read through this indictment
Thank you.
and count one, which the victim one is Micah, it's exhausting by the time you get to the end of that one paragraph. And to think about living in that type of circumstance on a daily, regular basis, nonstop, is extreme emotional abuse.
The second count is false statements. Federal investigators interviewed John Paul about the cyber-stalking allegations, and it's alleged
Duchess, she's actually claiming that she might go to this trial.
he lied in his responses, claiming that on March 11th of 2024, Micah called him more times than he called her. The indictment says he called her at least 50 times more than she called him.
Once again, you hear, I'm not fabricating that she is not pausing. She's not doing fair use. She's just letting this news play, and you can catch some of her sounds, her nose asthma.
Additionally, the
As Revival and was it Lauren?
indictment says John Paul claimed he did not damage Micah's car, but agents allege he used a tire deflation device on her tires. Ward tells me she believes this indictment is the beginning of holding John Paul accountable for his alleged emotional abuse of Micah.
What do you hope?
Well, I hope we get a conviction on all counts and maximum sentence. I just hope that what we have will end.
She has not paused it. The video's still playing. That is not edited, altered in any way, shape, or form. This is a direct download copy of her live stream last night. It's not a screen recording. It's a direct downloaded copy.
And justice for Micah.
Y'all give me-
justice.
Hey, give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second, y'all. He needs my help. He just had a can you talk reality for him?
He needs her help. He just had she is muting back and forth. She doesn't know what she's doing. She's almost a little frantic sounding.
A minute, he needs my help.
Yep, I sure can. I was just listening to what she had to say.
This was almost 3-minute video that she was playing. And now she walks away. She's gone. Reality is supposed to be present. Yeah,
When does that happen?
true.
I hope they lock him away for the rest of his life.
Sad.
I wasn't even listening.
Oh, Kyle wasn't listening.
No.
Hold on. You gotta hear this. Sorry. I'm taking it back.
Do I have to?
Yeah, just for 1 second. It's really sad.
Give me 1 second, y'all.
Oh, I went too far. Sorry.
I hear that all the time already.
Ward tells me she believes this indictment is the beginning of holding John Paul accountable for his alleged emotional abuse of Micah.
What do you hope?
Well, I hope we get a conviction on all counts and maximum sentence. I just hope that what we have will end in justice for Micah.
Y'all give me-
justice.
Hey, give me 1 second, guys.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second, y'all. He needs my help. He just had a
Yeah.
Every time
Can you talk?
she goes to sleep, that's her tell. Give me 1 second. That's always
It's-
her wake
There's like 5, I think
her wake up call.
me and somebody were talking, and there's like 5 or 6 different phrases that are guaranteed. I can't. Hold on. We have her phrases down. I can't think of them right off the top. I'd have to go back to my text and look, but there are like 5 specific things she says over and over again
If
every time
she's
she comes
not-
to.
Actually falling asleep during that, why doesn't she turn her camera on and prove it?
Well, and again, it's so sad.
Talk reality for a minute. He needs my help.
She came on here knowing he was sick and struggling. He was having a hard time as is.
Yeah.
And instead of just handling that, what's worth this? Like at the end of the day, is it worth it?
No.
What is this doing? She didn't make money. She deleted the stream.
She was trying to make money.
Right. But still,
Yeah.
at the cost of exploiting her own child.
Yep. I sure can. I was just listening to what she had to say.
It's sad. It's just fucking sad, you guys. It's really a sad situation. As much as I dislike her, that shit breaks my heart. And we're gonna listen to when she comes back and what she says. Hey, Criminal Mad, you're good. I'm sorry, Kathy. Yeah, she almost does sigh. That's why I'm saying, like, reality knows what's going on.
I hope they lock him away for the rest of his life.
But she said the other day she was going to start telling her to go to bed. It does. Maria, it does. There is not a single one of my friends, people that I actually consider a friend in here, that if they were on panel with me and that happened, they would freak out on me right here.
I'm feeling much better, thank you.
All right, sorry about that.
And I'm not saying they would be like, Becky, end this now. Go to bed.
I would take your goddamn computer
Right.
if you were doing
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. There would be no computer. Kyle and Kenzie would have already taken it.
Stupid trolls. Would y'all stop? Do y'all not have kids?
And half of this I blame Craig for. I'll be honest. That motherfucker, like, what a man that sits on there and almost encourages his woman to do this to their family and then taking no accountability. She's addicted and wants to do this, but he benefits from it too. So he doesn't give a fuck what she does.
It gives him time to go on Instagram and look at grannies.
Yeah. Or repost fucking crazy, horrific shit on X.
I'm sorry if you don't have kids and you don't understand. Only on my channel, if
Duke,
my
you
kid
got it.
calls my name.
Daisy Duke, is that actually you? Am I thinking of somebody else? Who am I thinking of? Daisy, were you sorry if you were and I brought attention to it.
Never in my life. Okay, so let me see. Can you ask Brittany to put Vicks on her son's feet? Mystic, I can't do that because he doesn't like that kind of stuff. Like it.
Sorry, Daisy. There's so many names lately that I'm like, wait, is this one this? I don't do well with names anymore, especially because there's alts galore lately.
He's autistic.
It's
guys.
Okay, so that's how she rebounds. And it goes on to continue to happen. It's not like she just ended the stream here. She didn't end the stream here. She went on for another 12 minutes after this.
Yeah, but I do appreciate the offer.
The suggestion, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, well, and I mean, like I said, he's got meds. And
No, you're good. You're good.
it's almost like he's past the thick of it.
I didn't look. I just asked. I figured I could just ask. Thank you for telling me. I didn't mean to bring negative attention. There's just so many dupe names lately and alts that have been flying, and I noticed so many different ones. I just ask.
Anyway,
Thank you.
so everything's good.
I don't simplify. Hey, Tracy.
Let me see. Okay. So let me see. Okay.
She's
Everything's good. Let me see. Okay. So let me see. Okay.
she's so discombobulated.
Let me see. We'll play the rest of this.
She says, "Let me see" 3 times.
There's only a little bit left. It's like literally 30 seconds, maybe.
So she comes back and decides she's going to continue on even after that just occurred and she's live, instead of saying, look, you guys, he needs me. I'm tired. I'm exhausted because I've been up with sick kids all week. I got to shut it down. Bye. She comes back and is like, let's finish this out.
All victims of emotional abuse.
John Paul Miller's arraignment is scheduled for January 12th in federal court in Florence. Reporting in Horry County, Sydney Ryan, WMDF News.
Oh, that's just in Florence. Huh.
Continuing coverage for you tonight following the
In Florence. That's not, that's no, literally like 45 minutes from me.
By the way, it's an after dark stream, so you know what that means. And if you don't, if I go off a lot more tonight, just be expected.
Listen,
Expecting the unexpected.
I'm going to tell you, this man got very bold.
Hey, big girl.
Lying to federal investigators is not a good thing at all. At all. I mean, you're talking about some heavy time. I don't want to mention other creators. I'll email Britton the images.
Up to good. You know, when we hit that part where it's just like, nope, no more of this bullshit. That's where I'm at. And people have supported this shit. She's going on 4 years of having a channel, and it's the same old fuck. Like, it just blows my mind.
What is it now, Sunstar?
It's gotten worse. I will acknowledge
Hybrid reality. Did you?
but the making of all of this has been here all along. Because the hate bonding is so strong on YouTube, the pattern of her behavior got brushed under and others got blamed for things she was doing. If you really think about it, she's gotten away with this because the hate bonding takes precedence over the bullshit and fuckery. Her poor behavior and lies were covered over because of hate bonding. And oh, well, that one did this. It's fucking crazy.
I'll see the new images they think could be Sebastian from Nova Scotia. No. Yeah, email it to me, please.
Oh, I'm glad.
Give me a second.
There it happens again. Says it again, but she is wide awake during that one. She is coherent during that one, but he gets her attention again. Yeah, it's just gotten out of control.
I've seen them.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
All right. Hi, Linda. Linda says, just the RN. Oh my God, that's the best news ever. I'm so glad your prayers were answered. Continue.
And you see the people that she pins on the comment or the comments of. Sorry. She pins the comments of these people last night. These are the people that were in there okay with what was going on. No concern.
Blessings, Levy. Hey, Linda. Good to see you. Where's just the RN?
Yeah.
Oh, just the RN. That's wonderful. Spinal Tap was totally negative. Prayers were answered. That's great.
Ginger Snap, we just do them right here. And After Dark means I'm just a little more blunt than typical or a little more petty, and I partake in the greenery, if you get my drift.
Great.
Amen.
Congratulations, just the RN.
All my adult responsibilities are done, and somebody else has taken over the little ones, is what that means. Kyle and I are sitting on the porch
Woo.
Yeah.
on a Friday night hanging out with you guys.
He's only facing the most 7 years,
I
5
do
for
too.
cyber stalking, 2 for lying to police. It's ridiculous. Oh, really?
Isn't that shocking, Erica, how that happens too? I feel like the old Facebook groups would have caught on to her. She's got similarities of Diana Ricky, CMC. There's so many, all my old Facebook friends in here or from the previous Facebook groups. You guys will know what I'm talking about, but I feel like people would have caught on to her way faster on Facebook. Somebody did tell me she used to be on Facebook at one time, and I was like, really? I never saw her around any of what we did.
Mm.
I'm sure more will come out though.
Yeah, that maybe
That
There's no telling what they've
It
got.
is,
I mean,
CJ.
this man, look, I can't believe that him and, his new wife,
The devil's lettuce.
the circumstances around his
Hey.
wife's ex-husband's death,
Right.
Devious, do you remember her from anywhere? I do not. There is nothing that I recall ever overlapping with anybody with her name. Of course, she could have used an alt too. I just don't remember her around anything on Facebook that I recall.
but fallen into the pool,
Nothing.
and he's paralyzed. And this man supposedly went to that pool
Danny, do you remember when Banjo OD'd on the streets of Nashville and we watched that on live while it was happening because she was streaming it? That broke my fucking heart. And that's why I will not, like I've talked about this before. Queen said it today when she was on Granny. She said that she's afraid that will happen with BJ. That's why I don't restream when she's streaming. I can't watch her in real time, you guys. Even if I'm by myself, I have to have a lapse because that was horrible when that happened and we watched it. Yeah, Devious. We watched many of you guys recall that overdose on live stream. It was wild and heartbreaking, and I'm glad he was okay. There was people with Narcan, but I think it took 2, and then he went off in the ambulance.
every morning.
It was so scary.
Like, what?
Yeah.
Lots of similarities to another case that we covered.
Oh, it could be.
Yeah.
I don't remember hearing of
Just RN says, Linda, thank you very much. Yeah.
That were also a religious couple.
She was another one you could tell she had co-occurring disorder, mental health, or dual diagnosis, whatever you want to call it. And she had so much potential. If you guys don't know who we were talking about, it's a woman. She's from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Her name's Diana Ricky. She streamed when she was homeless. She had been in and out of mental health institutes, and she was struggling with active addiction. And she live streamed her journeys on the streets of Nashville and further. She would get out in the country too and disappear for days on end. And there was crazy shit. And she was always on. If she got booted off of YouTube, she was on Instagram. If she got booted off that Instagram, she had another one. Or she was everywhere. She had every platform, and people were paying her big money.
Sadly, 2 other children were taken.
Yeah.
She could. Oh my gosh, I still have hope.
Wait, what?
Yes. She walked for miles and miles. Every hotel, somebody would get her to try and get her clean. Oh, it was wild. That's the wildest. It's still a sad situation, but I really hope something bad doesn't happen, because she lives a very, very fast, dangerous life.
Talking about Lori Vallow case.
Oh.
A lot of similarities.
Oh, did she?
That's crazy, right, Carolina Moon? Reopened it and only ruled it an accident again.
So, Devious, she started with another true crime creator as a mod and a community member. And then, because of being a mod, from my understanding, for Melissa Jade, there was some drama that happened, and she built a channel to address the drama, because Melissa Jade doesn't do drama on her true crime channel. So BJ built as a mod of hers. That's what I understand. I don't know if it had to do with them being mods or because of shit that I don't know all the details of it, but that's where she kind of started, was being a mod for Melissa Jade. I don't know all the details. I've heard bits and pieces, but I'm sure too many pieces and too many people to retain all the information of who had what fallout with her, because there's so many ex-mods.
Shocked by that.
And friends of hers.
I'm really shocked by that. Okay, let's keep going.
Hey, wishful thinking.
Okay, so it says, Ward also said that she hopes that the indictment is the start of holding John Paul accountable for his alleged emotional abuse.
It's just gotten old, honestly. It's gotten old, to your comments. it's, if I ever get caught up like this and do something, smack the shit out of me, please. You have my permission. If I start hate bonding and excusing poor behavior because of that hate bonding, please smack me back to reality. I will never find excuses for this type of behavior or even attempt to. It's not about, you don't have to like this person, dislike this. You don't have to any of it. But when that hate bonding is driving you to overlook shit like this that we watch with our own two eyes, and you try to find, hate me all you want. Stop trying to insinuate that this isn't problematic, dangerous behavior. There's children involved, and this isn't the internet. This is impacting their real lives. Well, we are getting fucking blamed for this shit.
Micah. For me to read the indictment in
Fuck yeah,
terms
I
of the
did.
allegations that are
You have
there,
every right to.
they are directly on point with holding him accountable for things that he claims that he didn't do or was made up, said Ward. I hope we get a conviction on all counts and a maximum sentence. John Paul,
By the way, Devious, it's good to see you again.
faces a maximum penalty of 5 years in prison for cyber stalking, 2 years in prison for his false statements. He also faces a fine up to $250,000. His arraignment is scheduled for January the 12th.
Botulism, if you watched last night, you're good to pick up here. We're just in lane back and forth. So we're watching today's recent stream that she did, and she said that we all made this up. So then I bumped it back to this part to debunk, and then we'll go back to just the stream she finished and inlay the timeline appropriately as we go.
2026.
We basically just got started.
In federal court in Florence.
Hey,
agent in charge, Kevin Moore, with the federal
Mystic Butterfly, thank you for being a member for 7 months. It's good to see you.
Bureau of Investigations in the Columbia field office released the following so let me see.
He wants to love on you so bad.
Released the following statement. The defendant's alleged actions were predatory, measured, and inflicted profound trauma to the victim.
Hank tries to hug Kyle. That's what we're talking about. He tries to hug him, and then he tries to nibble on his ear. It's the funniest fucking thing.
Her family and loved ones. While this indictment makes the first phase of the criminal process, it represents a crucial step towards accountability, we hope this step offers a measure of peace as the healing continues for the family. Special Agent in Charge, Kevin Moore. The case was investigated by the FBI Columbia Field Office, the South Carolina Law Enforcement Division, the Myrtle Beach Police Department, the Horry County Police Department, the Horry County Sheriff's.
Not like there's not fucking corruption in that area either. That's another thing. I'm not saying her police force is corrupt, that I don't have a clue about her county, but I know the county over has some corruption in it. Duchess has been detailing Scott Spivey's case out of North Carolina, and it is maddening. And the politicians that are involved in that, if you haven't followed that and you want to watch a county over from Horry County, oof, it is. Scott Spivey's case is crazy.
Office.
And the shit that's being done and said, and the corruption that is so apparent. Oof.
Let me see.
Ori. Oh, it's Ori, not Horry. It's not Horry. The Duke shouted across the room. It's Ori, not Horry. The Duke. Those law enforcement officers are mopeds. especially the one that wrote the sign or the letter. Guy shoots Scott Spivey after following him for 9 miles. They unload over 40 rounds into Scott Spivey. And when the officers get there, one of them on body camera is writing "act like a victim" to the guy that shot Scott Spivey. It's on body cam and has been released. They're a bunch of whores. They're Horry County.
Okay.
I'm mad at that county right now and all the shit that Jennifer and the rest of them are going through. Seriously, though, it is Scott Spivey's case. Go look into it. Go follow Duchess, drop your playlist, please.
Assistant.
Please and thank you. They're whores. Let me be.
Hold on.
Somebody said it sounded like a Kawasaki 250 that hadn't been ran in years.
Lord. Oh, so Robinson County did too. Oh, obviously, because she passed away there. Duh, Brittany. The Myrtle Beach Police Department, Horry County Police Department, Horry
That wasn't enough, though. What we just heard wasn't enough. She's going to continue, right?
County Sheriff's Office and the Robinson County, North Carolina Sheriff's Office.
She's going to continue. A 2-stroke, yep. Hey,
So,
hey, Nana's Dragonfly. Chewbacca, right? Kimberly? I still question that too, Lisa.
so let me see.
Okay, we can hear the metal desk. Can you not? Does that not sound like a metal desk? Let me play it again. Listen.
Office. So,
Or a metal filing cabinet. Right here. You'd have to.
so let me see.
Still not enough. That's still not enough. She's going to continue to go on. Kyle just started like scratching his face. He says, seriously, that's an exorcism.
That's a fucking exorcism. Like, I don't.
Yeah. Yeah. It's nothing, though. This is all just fabricated shit.
Or she. That might be.
Oh, Kyle might have solved it.
Yeah.
She might be blowing up an air mattress.
Yeah.
And let me be clear, there is nothing fucking funny about this. Nothing. There is nothing even remotely entertaining about this or funny. I'm cracking jokes because it's the way I'm coping with this. Because at this point, this is so disgusting that this is publicly what she is doing. And we are hearing. And those kids are living. And none of us, no matter what I do, if I shut up about her tomorrow, she's going to continue on doing this. It'll always be somebody else's fault. There is no excuses for this shit no more. Last night. This is the one she deleted last night. Sorry, Bex, I didn't mean to be snappy either.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. I'm done, so
Yeah, you think?
I gotta go.
Yeah,
I can't breathe. I'm tired.
you can't breathe, really.
My son's
Sounds
having a hard time. It's time for me to end this.
He
And
was
get
having a hard time when you came on. You acknowledged that he was sick, didn't feel well. He was coughing. You made the choice to come on. For what? Super chats, ass pats, drama, content. I'm so sick and tired of hearing she loves her children. Yeah, I would say she does love her children. But like I said before, love isn't enough. And she's the one that is putting them through this.
it off.
Go get some rest. Prayers to you guys.
I should have probably just went.
Reality sat there silently through all of that. Silently. What if she overdosed with reality on panel with her? I wouldn't have been able to handle this not knowing if she was going to come back too. There is no way I would have, sorry, no, no. And she sits there silent.
Ahead, and when things didn't work out for me to stream as early as I wanted to tonight, I should have just ended it before, but or not went live. But I didn't want to not go live. I like coming and hanging out with y'all, but it's just
Get some rest. Love you guys. Good night. Sleep well, everybody.
Yeah, I love you guys.
It's gross.
I appreciate all of you. To the people that are freaking being hate-filled.
You know what I was thinking the other day? If this is love, these people are claiming, a lot of them, that they love Brittany. They love her family. They care so much about her. That's why they defend her, her people, her mods. If this is what love to them is, I don't ever want to feel this. This is gross. This is truly, genuinely disgusting. Kyle and Kenzie would have kicked my ass so long ago, wouldn't you have?
Oh yeah.
There would be no, like, my internet would be gone for my benefit. Like, there's no joke about that.
Okay. I hope you guys grow a heart for Christmas. If not, continue being miserable. I don't know.
I hope you grow a heart for Christmas. Our Christmas is going great. Our Christmas has nothing to do with you, BJ. You don't impact our Christmas, and I'm not impacting yours. Pointing out what you are doing publicly as a job on a public platform isn't your Christmas. If you can't separate the two, that's a you thing. You say this is your job, then you should expect criticism for your job. You're not impacting my Christmas, and I don't have to grow a heart. I have a heart with the people that deserve it. Me pointing out your public shitty behavior while you lie about all of us isn't stealing your Christmas. It's a fucking mess you created, ma'am.
Not going to make or break me anyway.
And we're the ones miserable. We're miserable. Well, we're baking, making candy, spending time with our kids, wrapping gifts, whatever we're doing. A lot of people are getting together with their families and baking and making candy. A lot of people have already started going to Christmas parties. Most Christmas parties are almost done. This weekend is the last for some people. A lot of people are doing so many things with their families for the holiday season. People are traveling. But we're the miserable ones. And not everybody is. Not everybody's traveling and having the time of their lives, but they're not online doing what you're doing and saying that you are happy and we're all jealous. We're miserable and jealous. Okay.
I will, Mystic, for me. But I do appreciate you guys. I love y'all.
Yeah.
And I'll be live tomorrow for a day live.
That's exactly right.
Be looking. I'm probably gonna do
That's awesome.
the vertical, maybe. I don't know. But
BJ doesn't impact my holidays. That's weird for her. But again, she's gotten away with this for so fucking long of poor BJ. There is no fucking room for this shit. The lies that she has gotten away telling on people and blaming others for so many years of her foul shit is, no, it's over. That's done.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Thank you for your patience, though. Appreciate you. And for the rest of you, go get Jesus. Like, seriously.
We're the ones that need Jesus once again. I wasn't in there. I didn't say a fucking word to her. We need Jesus because that is not normal behavior. It's just not. I mean, it shouldn't be normalized.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning. This is all y'all got to do is just stalk me.
Stalk you. Watching your public content is stalking you. I know somebody else that has that mentality too.
All right. Bye, everybody. Good night.
On a public platform wants clicks and views, but then people watching her is stalking her. Gotcha.
Sweet dreams.
All right, back to tonight. So that's what we're lying about again, just in case you just came in or didn't hear this. That's why we played that clip.
They automatically take that, and they're saying now that
Well, I'll play that all in context so we have all of it.
get it going.
This is how you do a proper debunking and a proper timeline of things. Right here, BJ, take a lesson.
Bought wrapping paper, then said the heck with that. So I bought gift bags. Laugh out loud. I didn't have to buy much. Oh, Luminous, there you go.
Absolutely.
Hey, got a secret. Can you keep it? Good to see you. Hey, Triggered. Y'all, I'm telling you, it's crazy what's going on. So I've been hearing some stuff.
I'm not even joking. Like, there's been times people wanted to smack me for certain people I was okay with, or they thought I was okay with because I didn't make a big debacle out of things publicly. People wanted to smack the shit out of me for a lot of things. And I can understand now. I can understand why. At the time, I was like, what am I doing?
Stuff through the grapevine and just here and there. Last night's stream, I was sleepy. Not only that, they are taking that and dog whistling CPS.
That's right, Kathy. The holidays are hard. And a lot of people lost people this year, have one less family member, loved one at the table with them, or, you know, traditions change. But she has to be, I don't know, it's always everybody else is the ones at fault.
Yet again, I knew hearing my son in the background coughing, or my son saying, Mama, Mama, you know, they automatically take that and they're saying now that you're a horrible mother. When is something going to be done about her? You know, you like, what do you mean? Does your kid not call your name?
You should want better for your own.
Y'all automatically, you don't see anything.
There was one time out of that little portion that we just played that he said her name and she was talking and awake. The rest of it, she was nodded out.
Just dredge up this great big, you know, bullshit story that I'm nodded off,
Lisa,
and my little kids watching me, and that's not even what happened at all.
By watching, she means they can't see her face. They are on a couch behind her. We know that because she showed that. So they might not be able to see her face straight on, but they can hear. Obviously, they are aware. We've seen this over and over again. This isn't the first time we've heard this. This is the worst, in my opinion. But she did this one other time and actually the kid got scolded for doing it publicly, waking her up.
Y'all just continue to lie about this. I was talking to somebody today, and this blew me away.
How is anybody lying about this? That's what happened. It's right there. I'm not concocting stories. I just let it play.
This person told me that
look what she's about to try here.
You know, they're over the Britney News Network. Like, they're completely over it. So they've kind of cut themselves off from YouTube and they started watching TikTok. And this person said that over on TikTok, she watches like
This is the wildest shit I've ever heard. But again, instead of taking accountability that, yeah, I shouldn't have streamed. I was exhausted, had been up dealing with sick kids. It wiped me out. That was irresponsible of me. None. Instead, I was talking to somebody today that can't handle watching me get called out on my fuck shit. So they went to TikTok.
the true crime panels, you know, they'll have open panels and a bunch of people will come up, kind of like what my channel was and what it's going back to.
Right.
And she said, you would not believe how many moms are on these panels over on TikTok, and you hear their kids yelling in the.
I seriously about fucking dropped my goddamn jaw on this one. I'll back it up so I don't interrupt, but helmets are going to be needed in seatbelts. If you guys haven't seen her spin today and the lies in this, buckle in.
And she said, you would not believe how many moms are on these panels over on TikTok, and you hear their kids yelling in the background. You know, she said it'll be like 1 o'clock in the morning and their kids are yelling in the background. Nobody says a word. They said that, you know, she said people.
Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit that nobody says a word. She would be, oh man, yeah, I wouldn't. Have you seen like Lisa Richards and
fall asleep on their panels left and right over there, and nobody's, you know, it's like it's no big deal. And she said it really just shows, it went to show her that
says a whole lot about the true crime community that's happening and they're okay with it while criticizing other people that have missing children. I mean, make it make sense. Make it fucking make sense to me. What?
You know, what's going on over here is a bunch of people taking a situation that's not even a big deal, and they're
a situation that's not even a big deal. I'm sorry, but that was a pretty big deal considering you are just blaming the internet for CPS visits to your home. That's a pretty big deal that was the choice that you made once again, and now are trying to downplay the reality of the situation while you're blaming others for ruining your Christmas. I mean, it's kind of a big deal.
You know what I mean? Blowing it up to turn it into something nefarious. Oh yeah, did you hear about that one too? Yeah, Brantley. So apparently they're accusing me of Coca-Cola as well. It's like, what? I've never in my life touched that substance. I have never even experimented with that. Like, that's
okay, cool.
But it was something that was really interesting was one of the people that was up.
And here comes Brantley from the gray area. Did they watch last night's stream? Did they watch the same thing we watched? And the one thing he wants to point out is somebody thought they heard her sniffing a line. That's what he wants to talk about instead of being like, yeah, it was pretty bad. You should have just not came live. That was a poor decision. Nope, they're in there trying to find some gray area to twist and make excuses for what is happening. She's traumatizing. I'm sorry. She is traumatizing those children. By continuing to do this, she knows CPS will get called. And then she blames it on everybody else while she's making these choices. It is the wildest fucking thing I've ever seen.
You know, their kids were up at 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning, just so happened to be one of the people that come after me the hardest. So yeah, it's like my whole point of even bringing that up is to say that if you put a microscope on anybody,
no,
you know,
listen to this shit. I'm telling you, strap those tinfoil hats on tight as a motherfucker if you haven't seen this.
You know what I mean? You can make people nefarious.
Put a microscope on anybody and you can make them out to be nefarious. BJ, You put the microscope on yourself. You realize that, correct? You are showing everybody what's in that microscope and calling it a job.
You can make it, you know what I mean? You can present somebody's life to be horrible if you hyper focus on them.
Oh, we know that's what you do to victims of true crime or missing children, parents of missing children, tragedy victims. We know, we watch you do it. That's why I have a channel, because people like you do that to victims all the time.
All the time.
We know. We watch it.
I've had 2 associates lose kids on TikTok because YouTubers calling CPS.
Oh, shocking. Here comes this one. I've had 2 associates lose kids on TikTok because of YouTubers calling CPS. Again, CPS doesn't take children because of random calls from the internet. There has to be substance behind that. People from YouTube might have called on these people. I have no idea, because again, it's just this random person popping up and giving her all this weird fucking area to condone her behavior, because on TikTok it's fine to do this to your children and make it into content, especially in that true crime sector. You know, that's fine, whatever. But there had to have been something behind those calls for those children to be removed. Sounds like you've got some real good associates over there, Butterfly Girl.
Well, I tell you what, Butterfly Girl, in order to take them, they better find some wrongdoing. My kids are fine. And I don't know how many times people have got to call and CPS clear us before they realize that they're wrong.
Okay, well, here's the problem with that story here, Brittany. You claim somebody called. If somebody from the internet did call on the 15th, I have no idea. But let's say that happened. You got on here and told an entire story, which we're going to get into. You had all of these details that you publicly put out about this call and the details of the call. You have continued to do the same thing since April. Do you realize that? You just said they better have good reason. They get a call the morning of the 15th, but they've dealt with you 4 previous times, 5 previous times is what you're about to go on and say, that there's been 6 different people. So they know you're an amazing mother, that everything's great. So they get another random call from the internet, right? That's the story you're telling. And they determine that it's significant enough to be responded to in under 24 hours, that you needed a visit from a caseworker to come in your home and check on the situation in under 24 hours. They sent a worker out there, but yet they know it's all being caused from the internet and that you're exceptional parents. See, the thing is that office is pretty small. You live in not a very big area. So there's only so many caseworkers. They talk. The supervisors, caseworkers, they talk about their cases. So if all these people vouched for you and think you're this amazing person, why did the supervisor determine that after this intake call that you needed a 24-hour response time and somebody going out to your home? You know, there's statutes and laws behind how CPS has to do things too, if they're following them properly.
You know, all of you on YouTube, you're wrong. You've done this to us over and over and over and over.
And again, if they've done this to you, if the internet has done this to you as you just wanted to try and claim, where is the attorney that you claimed was going to be shutting all of this down? You paid $8,000. He's about results. Remember? Because we sure do. We remember. And if people don't, 7/9/2025.
Remember, for 11 months. Thank you so much for being
First day of her legal fund fundraiser. And by the way, for anybody this might be redundant, but I'm showing BJ how to do a proper timeline of events and debunk at the same time. You know, when you put a little effort into it and follow your own words, these are your stories, nobody else's. This is what comes of it instead of more fucking lies.
Remember,
Well, we're hearing a lot of them from you.
I appreciate it.
Hey, Wolf Rider.
Well, that's changing, sweet sativa. That's absolutely changing. Today changes everything.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
We're done with it. I mean,
They really do not like removing children, and they will remove for short periods too. Like they'll give somebody 30 days. They'll remove last case scenario if they have to. They'll remove and give somebody 30 days to get certain things in order. That's happened in our situation personally 3 different times.
at this point, everything, I'm done. But I'm setting boundaries against these people.
She does.
Who are doing these things to me and to all of us. I'm setting boundaries today. I set boundaries when I called the attorney. People can say that I'm lazy. People can say that I'm not doing anything.
He set boundaries.
People can say that's fine. You are entitled to your opinion. You have stressed your opinion more times than I can count. I know how you people feel about me. I don't care. I really don't. At the end of the day, if you think that I'm on drugs, you think that I'm abusing my animals, you believe all of these lies that have been told about me, I can't change your mind. I'm not interested in changing your mind. My sole focus and my goal right now is to protect myself, protect my family first. My friends.
Yes.
So many of my friends are being brought into this and attacked at the same time.
Yes.
My goal is to protect my family.
Crispy, she was setting boundaries with the internet, and that's why she hired the attorney, because she was going to be handling this.
Those around me and myself as well. That's my goal. My goal is to protect my channel. My goal is to protect, God willing, and of course with God being the grace and the mercy, and with him all things are possible. So I don't want to sit here and talk like I'm in control, because I'm by no means am I anything. But with God, and it be his will, yes. And I need I need y'all's help. I'm just going to come out with it. I'm going to need y'all's
faith manipulation right before a huge request.
And I need your help for more than one thing. Okay. Numerous things. Number one, I do have an attorney. Okay. I cannot say a lot about this attorney because that's not wise to do. This attorney is not Joseph Lesniak. I'm not going after Joseph Lesniak. I'm not sure where that come from or who's saying that. But no, this attorney is amazing. Hands down, one of the nicest guys that I've ever talked to. He's about results. Okay. And
yeah. Right. Great.
I already have the contract. We've already
listened to this.
I've spoken with his paralegal. I've spoken with him. I've got his personal cell number. I'm not going to say much more beyond.
Starlight, every day I'm dumbfounded how much more she does. Every fucking day. I'm shocked. I'm not shocked. I'm shocked. I'm not shocked. I'm like, how is this happening?
On that, but I need your help, okay? Because with attorneys, they're not cheap at all.
No, not at all.
As a matter of fact, like I'm learning that they're a little more expensive than I originally thought. But with that being said, I'm just going to come out with it. I need your help. If there's anything you guys can do, I do have a pool. If anybody wants to help that way, or you can
This is, that TikTok stream. What did we just hear her say? Let's hear this once again.
That, but I need your help, okay? Because with attorneys, they're not cheap.
Oh.
At all.
Attorneys are not cheap at all. Okay. All right. We got it.
As a matter of fact, like I'm learning that they're a little more expensive than I originally thought. But with that being said,
what? With that being said, what? Hold on. Let's ask Larry. Oh, okay. Never mind. I didn't want to. I thought I might have misheard for a second. But he did. He told us twice.
I'm just going to come out with it. I need your help. If if there's anything you guys can do, I do have a pool. If anybody wants to help that way, or you can send me.
She initially said she had a PayPal pool. That's interesting.
I have
a pool.
Cash links. You can send it that way.
I don't remember if she ever dropped a pool. I don't think she did.
And obviously, I will be updating everybody with the progress that I'm allowed to say, whatever I'm allowed to say. But yeah, I have to I have to do something, y'all. I mean, not even just about my channel. I love my channel, and it is a major
we get it
of importance for me. But not only that, like,
yeah, I don't think so either.
I'm concerned. I'm very concerned. This has followed us. This is not just
Starlight
on YouTube.
Amos Liz, I know you are newer over here, but I'm sure this really gets to you too. I've never seen anything like this in my entire life. The grifting is just so gross. It really is. And at the cost of what? And thank you for the support, but she is costing the dignity of her minor children by doing this. Like, I just, what's the payoff at the end of this? Her channel. But in her world, that's all that matters.
I did this. We have been followed over on X, over on TikTok, multiple platforms. There's a hashtag.
And I'm sorry if I'm giving you guys whiplash, but I think it's important to lay it out like this and just weave and bob this stuff in, because it gives no room for these excuses. It really doesn't. And I don't know how people are justifying this shit or trying to.
That's been created to send more.
Right.
Oh, thank you. Let's talk. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. And let's talk. That's, hey, anything helps. Anything. So I appreciate that very much. I really do.
Hey, Ange.
I'm gonna do the best I can regardless. It's gonna happen.
Hey, Misty.
This is all I have.
No shit.
And I want to make this clear too.
I'm gonna back that up. I want you to hear that and really take that in for a moment.
This is all I have. And I want to make.
This is all I have. Thank you, Elizabeth. Mama Angie, I just.
This clear too. I've endured. That's the reason I named it the title of this, endurance.
Yeah.
I've endured attacks from multiple people for over a year now. At the very least a year. And I have asked numerous times for it to stop. Please. Can we end this?
please leave me alone. And I won't talk about you. You don't talk about me. How many times? And people just, no matter what I would say, it just got worse. I respond, it got worse. I ignore, it gets worse. No matter what I do, to the point now where it's like I told him yesterday, I don't even have a free moment to go live. Somebody's sniping me right now, guarantee it. Nobody even has to tell me. I know it. There's probably 2 people sniping me right now. Sniping me while they're taking other channels down for sniping them. Yeah, I'm worried for me too, Petty Kitty. I imagine day to day, you don't know if somebody's going to show up at your house. You don't know. And when I talked to this attorney and I told him, just explaining to him, he hasn't even seen it all yet. Just explaining it to him, and he was flabbergasted, absolutely flabbergasted. I told him, I said, this is it's the volume of people. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just a one person internet drama. It's 5 to 10 channels a day and more, even little ones. Little small channels popping up, popping up like popcorn left and right.
Popcorn. Okay.
I don't know, Petty Kitty, about PETA or any of it. I just know the screenshots that I saw yesterday, and they were terrifying. In this world, you're never known.
You get the gist of that. But I want to remind Brittany of this. She claims that people reviewing her started so randomly out of the blue after the RICO, the injunction. Oh, wait, before I go here, let me do this too. Which one was that? Oh, well, she's asking her subs for money. Let's start here.
I got plenty of money to pay for a lawyer. When you lose your channel, you ain't gonna be able to afford for no lawyer. You're gonna be struggling to pay your light bill. You hear me?
Oh, we heard you. What'd you say here? So while she's begging her subs for money, Larry is over here boldly.
I got plenty of money to pay for a lawyer. When you lose your channel, you ain't gonna be able to afford for no lawyer.
Okay, you get it. BJ.
It's not right.
What happened here?
It's not right, okay? Because you're going to hear some of this stuff be discussed, and then it'll make sense once you see this. See? Like,
oh, CJ is showing messages between him and Brittany.
Look at this. People are so nasty on this platform. No, we're good. I had a group of mean girls who go to all creators and many subs trying to turn them against me. I know this game. She's already warning me that I get attacked like crazy. Setting up
annoying
the heartstring. Oh gosh.
Yeah, and then you feel bad.
Look at this. And then she's like, I think we need to come together. This is right in the very beginning, dude.
Legally. Oh my goodness gracious.
This is right in the very beginning.
You see that right there? This was April of 2024.
Saying threaten to cease. I think we need to come together and go after them legally. Hang on. And I'm just like, right?
Right there. April 22nd, 2024.
Look at this right here. Thanks for coming on last night. Epic stream. And look, it's still the same. Just earlier in the day. Then, hey, later that afternoon, hey, we pissed Lady Ledoux off big time.
That would be me that they were talking about. They never pissed me off, actually. I made a mockery of them repeatedly, and they were really upset about it.
God bless, man.
She wanted me. She wanted me to stand up for her. She wanted me to do this shit, bro. Look at this. And then I'm like feeling all bad because she's, oh gosh, and I'm like, whoa. So I'm sitting here. I'm like, Eddie, I need to apologize for everything here. I'm like, look, I'm sorry you're getting hate because of me. I'll stay off the show and chat so it doesn't disrupt your show. Just let me know when it's comfy for you. I apologize. She's like, fuck that. No way. Right? I'm the one like, dude, like, you're like, come on, man. Like, what?
CJ got heat on CJ's own. They weren't lumped together. They were problematic independently, but together they were epic shit show.
I feel bad already. And then, like, I'm sitting here standing up for you, doing shit without your name on it. And
Amos Liz, thank you so much for the support. Oh, Holly B, I missed your your membership milestone. I'm really sorry, Holly. Thank you for being a member for 8 months. Hannah, I missed yours too. Thank you for being a member for 5 months. Thank you, ladies. Sorry, I'm bumping. Tonight will be one of those nights, so bear with me. I'm really sorry if I'm missing your guys' things. I've got 1,000,001 tabs open because I'm showing BJ the proper timeline layout. How you do this appropriately and leave no stone unturned. Because again, you can manipulate people all the fuck you want, but the truth is the truth. And you had been looking for an excuse to threaten people to go legal on them since April of 2024 when you started getting pushback. I'm specifically mentioned in these texts, and so is Granny. Again, Amos Liz, thank you. BJ is an abuser. She conditions her subs to believe she is being harassed for no reason when she really is the instigator. I always felt like I was walking on eggshells in her chat. Thank goodness I woke up. Amos Liz, that's something that I've been noticing more and more recently. She conditions her chat to not ask questions, just like we heard in the earlier stream today. She is saying, stop emailing me about my breathing. Her own subs, and she's like, it's mostly people that don't like me. But that still conditions her own subs to not express concern to her. Do not express concern or compassion or care. She conditions them. You are right.
And then
I'm glad that you also got away.
And then I'm sorry. And then I'm sitting here apologizing. I'm sorry. Did Nana get some hate because of me too? Like, I'm sitting there going, oh my God, like all this hate and this and that. No, you come up. Do not let these fuckers change our flow. No.
And there she is, instigating. Here, Amos Liz is spot on, and she's conditioning another creator. Another thing that's really interesting to me, if you notice, there is a pattern of behavior. BJ latches on to a male. It doesn't matter who it is. Rest in peace, Big Al. Big Al. Whether it was whoever, insert name, Eddie, CJ, Sinner. She needs a male protector in her corner. That's something that I really noticed because to me, it shows a sign of what she's lacking in her home. Craig isn't her defender. It is always some random person from the internet that she develops these relationships with. It's really strange. Chico, thank you so much for being a member for 26 months. Please smash that thumbs up or thumbs down. We'll take it either way. We don't ask for much around here, so smash that, please, and thank you. Again, Chico, thank you for being a member. And my mod and friend.
No, Nana has not been getting hate. Or no, she
said
said no. Nana has been getting hate because of me. Even before the comments about Contessa. Whoever Contessa is, I don't know, because it was before me.
A lot of people will start coming to watch for themselves too, and that's why these timeline things, it's redundancy to a lot of us. We've seen these same clips over and over, but it's so important for people to see what's truly been happening over there and right in front of people's faces, because I think people start to feel crazy. They start to feel like, okay, is this what I'm seeing or is it not? Because it's such a mass amount of lies all at once, and it's so fast moving, people lose track of what's even going on.
It was before me, okay? It was before me. Look at this. Hey, this was 424. Hey, I made a community
Right.
post. I just want you to know I stand with you proudly. These fuckers are not the see. And when you listen to her, right? I'm like, dude, what are you talking about?
And she always, when she falls out with males in particular, she does it with females too, though. So it's not a gender thing in this, but she always takes the first shot. If people leave her, especially mods or anybody, she takes the first punch. She tries, and then she'll be like, well, they always got to do something or say something. But if it's somebody that she really relied on to protect her, she takes the first punch.
Listen to this. Listen, these bitches have been coming for me even before you. Did I not say that?
Damn.
Right, dude?
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Nah, she's just calling shots at you now because she can. That's, I don't know.
Yeah.
Trust me, it's not your fault. Fuck that. Come to my channel. Don't let them keep you away. Creators are starting drama, whatever. And she's like, I noticed these people are attacking you and I more than anyone else. And I'm like, what if I did that to her? And she never talked shit on me. I get it. I'm sitting here like, I just want to, whatever we can do, right? And then I'm
this is into May of 2024.
Sitting here asking her, is this person real? Remember her?
In regards to Stephanie, the dog handler in the Sebastian Rogers case. That was a total fraud that BJ paneled and promoted as legit.
For her, the fake dog handler. Is this person real? Because she was like having her on and shit and, talking and this and that. And I'm sitting there going, man, this lady's creeping me out, bro. Like creeping me out, bro. And then she's like, hey. I was like, is this Steph real? Yeah. You okay? A lot of shit. Don't even spell a lot right. It's a space LOT. A lot of shit happening with Granny Chick. Dude, there's so many people that freaking go
drama
after her, right? So when I'm showing you the message that I showed you, the one that she's really going after, when I supposedly said this and this and this and this, right here, I realized after she did what she did, I move on. And then when it comes to this, yes, she was getting bashed for a couple months. I don't know how fucking long. I wasn't paying attention, but I did notice she was getting bashed for a couple months before I came around, that I can speak of. So I'm going to say 2 months before I even came. And the hate, and she blamed me for hate from a specific person. I just didn't include that never bashed me. But that I shouldn't need to include that never bashed me for you to really understand and know what you're talking about before you say somebody's name and start speaking on it like it's fact and you have a screenshot to prove it. These are screenshots, bro. So I'm going to play the audio for you. All right.
It's great that, well, I'll let y'all listen to it.
What? I'll let you. Yeah.
Okay, so there's that. So let's go back to today. We're bumping all over the place, but I'm just going to tie up all of these in one little.
How many times are you going to do the same thing over with the same result? It's insanity. It's the sheer definition of insanity. If I were you, Britt, I'd definitely do whatever you need to do to keep the family off the mic and only hear you. They would be the best. That would be the best thing ever for you and your precious family. Yeah. They're listening for sounds like Tweaker would do. Right, Luminous. And I did, because I don't watch like that.
But I'm sorry to be that person that's going to do this. And again, for anybody that is easily upset by this situation, I understand. And if you need to tap out, please do. Your mental health is a priority. We can't fix what's going on.
This indictment is
but nobody, I'm playing this again for transparency purposes of nobody has to increase the audio.
Beginning of holding John Paul accountable for his alleged emotional abuse of Micah.
What do you hope?
Mom!
Well, I hope we get a conviction on all counts.
Nobody has to zoom in to any audio or anything.
But I finally heard, I think it was today I heard, the infamous
Angel
sniffle that they're talking about. I was standing in my kitchen.
And every fucking time it goes to, right to start with, she needs to cover up for her being accused of drug use. That's the first thing she always tries to defend. Not the dignity of her children. Nothing. It's always her. And whether she's on substances or not. That's what she instantly goes to. Denial's a bitch, isn't it?
Making a drink. I just got back from the store. I literally was standing in my kitchen. I wasn't even sitting at my desk. I was in the kitchen. I heard somebody say a plate. They heard a plate rattle. What? There was not even any plates around me.
You were in the kitchen, but there was no plates around you. Are you talking about the stream that you were driving in? I mean, you weren't driving in. Is that the one we're talking about? This one here? You know, let's do a proper timeline since BJ and friends can't seem to figure it out.
Good evening, Yankee Kyle. Hi. TLC is me. I am not driving. I'm riding. I'm riding along. Can you hear me okay, though? Because I know it's a little loud.
We might have to do a part 2 tomorrow, depending on how long we decide to go tonight. But we will be doing a very thorough timeline on this last one.
You ain't never found a love as good as this. Oh, I got a clapping seal. How cute is that? Thank you for the clap. And no, I'm not driving, folks. I'm not driving.
This one here, not driving. This stream.
You ain't never found a love as good as this. I got that song stuck in my head so much. Oh, Tracy.
Not driving.
Chinese takeout is my KDP.
Bumping it forward.
Oh, this ice isn't the same as the other store, but I'm not driving. I'm not driving all that way.
Whoops.
Or riding.
What? Whoops. What did she just say? Wait, what?
KDP. Oh, this ice isn't the same as the other store, but I'm not driving.
I'm not driving.
I'm not driving all that way.
Oh, I'm not driving all that way.
Or riding all that way.
Or, whoops, she caught herself. Or riding all that way, she says. Ooh.
Whoopsie, made a oopsie.
Yikes.
Hold on. Hang on, y'all.
And again, why? Why not just wait till you got back home? Or just hands-free it?
Yeah, this isn't a serious stream, y'all. To be honest with you, I wanted to see what this vertical was like, and how, if you could actually hear me good driving.
Oh, not her saying she's driving again.
Hey, True Crime Junkie.
You. Whoops.
If you could actually hear me good driving. Hey, True Crime Junkie.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you right now, Wispy, if you're unblocked, I don't know how. Don't get so excited.
We are splendid.
Bumping it forward.
We have each other. Yeah, I'm not driving. I'm not the one driving. I'm riding.
Back to not driving. She's riding. Told us twice she's driving, but now we're back to riding.
I'm riding along.
Oh.
I'm not driving. We are splendid.
Oh, by the way, if the detectives who are opening an investigation into the internet because the internet's causing you all this grief, hi, my name's Becky. My channel's Nonsense on the Web. I'm sure you've heard about me because she likes to blame me and many others. You know, she claims that they know all about us and all of this. I hope you watch this stream, officer, detective, whoever the fuck you are. This is why she gets pushed back on the internet. She lies to lie. But I'm sure they've been watching us all along, right? Because they've been paying attention and they know the internet's causing her all this grief. If you don't know that, you'll find that out from today's stream.
No, I didn't say splendid, blended. Where's all this traffic coming from? But no, but the people where I live, like when think of something that they say that's jaw dropping. Oh, like okay. So if you were to ask somebody,
I mean, with our the DV
same stream, just bumped forward.
report, they're doing the same thing they did with the protection orders. Does that make sense? Misty Blue, I'm not driving.
Mm.
I mean, first of all, when I was in the car, I wasn't driving. I was riding along with someone. And secondly, I'm at home in my driveway. I'm not even freaking on the road. So piss off. Do you, like, if y'all micromanaged your own life like y'all try to do mine, we would, like, the world would be a better place because it's so easy to fucking just downplay your own fuck ups and try to micromanage another individual. Like, go away.
It's crazy, DJ. Nope.
Yes, several creators have dedicated their time and energy to making Brit's life.
Great Pearl, that's right. I can be reached at Nonsense on the Web, or you can call me on the phone. Your Sheriff's Department, or Detective Locklear, Lieutenant Locklear to be exact, has my name and information because I gave it to him on February 26th. If you need my information for a full investigation, because the internet is causing this by us highlighting her own words and how we are here today because she uses our court systems to harm people. Welcome to the jungle. We've got all the receipts you need. She's got hard drives. I just got a memory like a fucking elephant and I look like a donkey and I love mini cows. Welcome in.
A living hell.
Please
they have stalked her YouTube for like years. They harass her daily. They're trying to break up her family.
And for anybody that's new here, that is Becky's sarcasm. I do not think that I'm so self-centered that they're going to watch this, but BJ once again is trying to like intimidate us that the police know that all of this is being caused by the internet and these big bad bullies out here. Okay, well, I'll introduce myself.
Literally trying to have my children removed from my home, trying to make me separate from my spouse. You name it, these mugs have done it. And then now they're going out of their way trying to convince people that I lied about being swatted.
Oh, this flows so wonderfully sometimes, how this all just lays together.
I'm sorry, did I make up that video that I gave Center?
No, but it proves that you only have cameras on the front of your home and one at that. I thought that place was like Fort Knox, that you have side cameras, back cameras, cameras off the garage, the outbuildings. You had them everywhere. You fundraised for many, many of them. You said that they were in the mail.
No, is it Ivia? I'm not sure how to say your name, but they don't stop whether I talk about it or I don't. It doesn't matter.
And to answer my own question, or anybody else's that might be wondering what I'm talking about, here you go.
We got cameras in the front, in the back. We're about to have them on the side, on each side, and on my barn. You people, I'm telling y'all, you better leave us alone. So that's pretty much it, y'all. He says bye after that. Nobody should have to go through that shit at all. Yeah, well, I tell you what, something's got to give.
Oh,
this is
hold on.
we got 2, I just got to get more. I'm talking about. I want the shit. I want
May 28th, 2025.
I want cameras on every corner of my damn property. I mean, every damn corner.
Mm.
So Sally says, stay strong. These people are delusional and down. Yeah, well, I tell you what, something's got to give. This is, Brittany, I'm so glad that you have cameras now. Keep them recorded 24/7. Well, but like I said, I'm going to get it to where if you even step on the freaking any form of my property, you are going to be picked up. Yeah, I'm telling you that I'm over it. And like I said, by the grace of God, we have a small. Yep. We got a small little
pew 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 pew. Craig says in the background.
A small little town or whatever, so they'll ride by.
Craig making threats. Ooh.
You know, he told me they're going to ride by often and keep, you know what I mean, patrol.
I mean, fuck, they were patrolling their area to keep them safe. So they definitely know about all of this. Carry on, tell us more.
It doesn't matter if I talk about it or I don't.
Let's get to where she talks about being in the kitchen. But I found it funny that she mentions the driving, not driving stream. Why would you want to highlight that stream? Anybody wonder why the fuck she would want to bring attention to that stream in particular?
Families. It's something she's really passionate about, you know.
I don't know exactly the timestamp. I don't think she was sniffing anything personally. I think one of the things that was heard was actually my sliding door.
To dispel.
But this is the shit she was doing while she was in the kitchen of the driving live.
Misinformation and
oh shit, mimicking me. Shocking, not shocking.
Exploitation of victims and their families. It's something she's really passionate about, you know. And no, I'm not driving, Barb. I'm home. Somehow I'm
listen to that again. Right here, the transition. She goes from mocking me, normal, mocking.
Families. It's something she's really passionate about, you know.
Such an idiot.
And no, I'm not driving, Barb. I'm home. Somehow I'm putting out an ass ton of misinformation myself. But who cares? It's about Brittany. Long as it's about Brittany, we can lie. And we
yeah, I don't have to.
Yeah, nonsense. Maybe she could.
I've really gotten under that skin recently.
Be passionate about something, anything else. Please, Remy, please.
I'll show you exactly what I'm passionate about. For all you can't follow a fucking story or understand a timeline. It's not that hard.
Seriously. Go be passionate about minding your own business.
Keep my fucking name out of your goddamn mouth with all your fucking lies.
That would be great. Go be passionate about those freaking eyelashes that are 5 times too long and look like they've been stomped all over the club floor for 3 days.
At least I've been to a club. Only thing you've been to is Club Fridge.
Oh no! It won't let you send any more gifts. Aw, that's sad. Cash, what do you
I apologize, but that seems to be like the club she knows is Club Fridge.
mean? Did you stutter? I didn't see. Oh.
But in this same driving stream, non-driving stream that she brought attention to tonight, she said this.
All right, let me see. I've contacted YouTube complaint department and gave them all of the channels that are
He was reading a comment from somebody.
harassing and inciting others to call law enforcement and CPS.
Oh.
They are opening an investigation. Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh, no. YouTube's open an investigation. Some random commenter says, that's it. YouTube's watching. Got a list and they're checking it twice. You're getting coal in your stocking.
Oh, Vivian, I love to draw. I highly encourage drawing.
I wonder if they called the 1-800 get fucked number. What do you guys think? Let's go back. I didn't really care about the sounds in the kitchen and the dishes. There's no plates around me, even though she said she was in the kitchen in the breath previous. But I don't care about hearing noises, potentially snorting. And like I said, one of them was actually my slider door.
Sitting at my desk.
People are like, WD-40. No, it's just the rails get dirty outside when the wind blows.
I was in the kitchen. I heard somebody say a plate. They heard a plate rattle. What?
Oh my gosh, you got a puppy?
There was not even any plates around me.
You get a puppy? Touch grab.
If I were you, Britt, I definitely, yeah.
I saw.
I'm reading the same comments. Let me see.
Oh my gosh.
They restreamed them, but supposedly hate them. Right, Butterfly?
What kind of puppy did you get? I gotta know.
Oh, they did, but a lot of it was false reporting. They're tired of it. One of them already.
Does anybody recognize this random butterfly girl? This is a new chatter to me, but it seems really funny that this person pops up out of the blue to like co-sign BJ's bullshit and try to say, oh, this doesn't happen on TikTok. This just happens on fucking YouTube. It's just these YouTube people.
Got hers back. Thank God they need to leave you alone, Britt. Yes, Butterfly. It's awful. Not only that, but CPS has obviously tested you Yes, Natalie. Yes. Are they claiming that every reporter in your state is corrupt? Right. So at this point,
it's also always so funny to me that she makes fun of me sounding nasally. When I've shown my face, when my sinuses are blown out because I have horrible sinus issues. Y'all know that. I've showed you guys my face when it's double the size on one side. I have a deviated septum. I've been pushing off sinus surgery, and it's a thing. But she makes fun of me for sounding nasally. She tries to imitate my voice, but if anybody says anything about her breathing, it's God forbid they're mocking a medical condition. It is the biggest mindfuck. I don't give a fuck at all, but it's still funny as shit because she is just.
We have the guy that showed up the first time, the caseworker.
That's true, probably.
Then we have.
You never say never.
The lady. Yes, I'm counting them.
Right.
1, 2.
Okay, listen to this.
Wait a minute, guys. 1, 2.
Buckle my shoe.
3.
4.
4. 5 caseworkers. 5 caseworkers. 6 visits. Wait a minute.
5 caseworkers, 6 visits. Wait, hold on.
Hold on. The guy caseworker. Then
listen to this.
The first caseworker that was permanent.
That was permanent. Huh? But I thought the case was closed. Rolling it back.
6 visits. Wait a minute. Hold on. The guy caseworker. Then the first caseworker that was permanent. Well, not permanent, but scheduled to that case.
Oh, why is she stuttering so bad right there? Sorry, one more time.
Wait a minute, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 caseworkers. 5 caseworkers. 6 visits. Wait a minute. Hold on. The guy caseworker. Then the first caseworker that was permanent. Well, not permanent, but scheduled to that case. Then
get a bucket and a mop because I would wipe the damn floor with her in court. Anybody would. Look at what I mean.
And the lady that came.
But she's got hard drives, that Ellen.
And then the one, okay, that's 4.
No, Duchess, no.
And then
I thought what they're gonna say. They're gonna say Nonsense said she would mop the floor with BJ and that it would make her because she pinned Duchess's. Yeah, I already know that one. Damn it, I walked myself into that.
and
Whoops, I take that back.
5, 6, yeah, 6 visits. 6 visits. 6 different visits. 5 caseworkers. And are you going to? And
So previous to this last call, she on the 15th, she said that there was 4 cases. We went from 2 overnight to 4 one day. Then there was some 3s in there too, but we jumped from 2 CPS calls to 4, and now we should be at 5, doing her math, following her timeline. First visit being April 30th when Dark Horse called. Second visit that we know of is after the gun incident with Craig waving the weapon on TikTok. The other 2, I'm completely unaware of the date, the time, anything. She just added those in there as she went along. And then now the 15th, which was a morning call by somebody from YouTube as her claim, and that an afternoon by 6:30 CPS was at her house.
every one of them has cleared. Every one of them has cleared us of any wrongdoing.
This past year.
So are you going to tell me
Right.
that all of those
You said
caseworkers are
that
corrupt?
Ellen.
Every single one of them? How? My phone is going crazy.
And here we are again. That is her background once again. And I'm going to sorry, this isn't me stalking, harassing, doing anything to nefarious to children. I'm making a point here. Last night, you heard what you heard. She deleted that stream. This is her clarity stream. And once again, here it is.
Going to tell me that all of those caseworkers are corrupt? Every single one of them?
This is being discussed in front of minor children.
How? My phone is going crazy. What do you mean, Natalie? What do you hear? Hang on one second, y'all. What is wrong?
CPS is traumatizing. Right? That's what she claims. Which it is. It absolutely fucking is. But she's talking about this in front of them again.
Oh my God. Okay. I was like, my phone's going crazy. My son was calling me. I'm sorry. My phone was on vibrate and I've got headphones. Yeah, it's ringing. That shows you how good these headphones are. I've got headphones in my ears and I didn't hear anything. All right, give me just a second, guys.
And this is how much they watch. I just made a comment in Clue's chat when they were listening to it. Petty brought it to my attention and I said, "Oh, Petty, I think that's my slider door." I hadn't heard it before. And then I was like, "Oh, so they weren't trying to." It does sound really weird if you're not paying attention. And it was from my audio, not hers.
Need to help my son real quick.
Yeah, I did for the longest time. Yep. But I'm so fucking sick of it. I'm telling you, now I'm to the point where I'm going to play exactly what she's doing and why she gets reviewed. I'm done fucking trying to be so fucking careful of what I say because, oh, somebody might get offended. This is the fucking real life situation that we're watching. And I'm fucking sick and tired of watching people get blamed for it. Hey, Fit and Kirby. Hey, K-Bird. Yeah. And he's there. It's not like Craig isn't there, that he could be monitoring the children while she's working. This is what she calls a job, correct? Offended, stay that way. Exactly. This isn't fucking a game. It's not like Where's Waldo. This is a real fucking situation happening. And I apologize in advance because you know how these timelines get, but it matters to me because so many people are being accused of fucking doing nefarious shit to this family and causing all this shit, and it's unfucking real. I'm done watching people justify this shit. She's just muted, which I'm glad she actually muted through this. Good call on that one. I'll give her one credit.
Admitted it was her door.
Here.
All right, sorry about that, y'all. Okay. Wait, then the other day, they were obsessing over a noise.
Crispy, I've never heard him drive either, or heard about him driving. She's always the one that has to go do everything. I don't even know if he has a license, honestly.
And Nancy admitted it was her door. They had to backtrack, but they were trying to make excuses to ask.
No, we were just listening to it, and I said, hey, it's my door. It wasn't that deep.
Why they were wrong. Oh, my God. See?
And here they are fixating on stupid shit like, oh, they're accusing her of snorting something. There's much bigger issues going on right now, in my opinion.
All right. I want to explain something. I fell asleep last night. I did. I fell asleep. I fell asleep at the end. A couple of times I fell asleep. But
again, I don't care if she is or isn't, to be honest, about the snorting stuff. And I understand why people do have interest in it. I just don't frankly give a fuck because she's using it as a deflection point in this. Once again, she gets caught up like the drug test shit was used and milked. At the end of the day, she's not being honest of what's going on over there and whether she's snorting something and whatever is going on. I don't frankly give a fuck. I'm sick of all of it.
Need to clear this up. And you know what? If you believe I'm lying, then you're just going to have to believe I'm lying. I have explained myself until I cannot explain myself anymore.
I'm sure you get what
my
I'm saying.
son.
It's just,
sits behind me. He does not sit where he can lay eyes on my face. I feel like I have to break this down. I'm going to have to just be on camera.
Yeah, you've said and tried that before and done this song and dance. I could pull clip after clip of you trying to say the same thing. Again, you don't have to see your face to hear the sounds that we are hearing, that they are hearing.
Sits behind me. Well, he did. He's not going to be in here ever again. And it's shameful that my
not going to be in here ever again. We just heard him again.
Own kid can't be around me when I'm live.
Right. You blamed Granny previously for you not being able to have your children in the room when you streamed. You blamed Jay specifically for having to potentially go sit in your van to stream. You've blamed me. You've blamed Clue. Insert name. You've blamed them for not being able to stream in your office anymore because they couldn't be in the room with you.
Neil doesn't see my face. He sees the back of my head.
Right.
Not even the back of my head. He sees my I've got a huge chair. The back of my chair goes past. You can't see the top of my head from the back of my chair, okay? When he calls out for me, he's calling my name. He's not over here shaking me, trying to wake me up.
Doesn't he also say mom, not mama? Have you guys ever heard him say mama? Mama? Isn't it mom usually?
Doesn't hear what I hear. So when I get quiet and we're watching it, if you notice last night when he said, Mama, we were watching a video. He was calling me because he didn't hear me saying anything. And then automatically, boom, you were going to sleep and your kid was waking you up. No, he wasn't. Stop with the lies.
Mom. That's what I hear.
Stop.
I've never heard mom.
And yes, I fell asleep last night. I did at a different time.
No.
You go. Oh my God! On my live, I fell asleep, and when I realized, I was like, oh shit, y'all, I got to get off here. I'm exhausted. I need to go.
and I ended the stream. But my son is not over here waking me up from a drug-induced freaking coma. Stop with the lies. If they called me
Wasn't she having a hard time staying awake in the beginning of last night's stream? For those of you that have watched it, I'm pretty sure we could go check.
tomorrow for a drug test, I'll go take it and pass it again.
Back to the drug test shit.
How many times do I have to do this? How many times are y'all going to listen to sound and summarize what you think you hear and assume and then run with it? How dangerous is that? It's so fucking dangerous to do that to anybody.
It's dangerous, huh? But how many months did they go on and on about Katie not checking on a thud? Oh, you don't want to talk about that, do you? I just bumped it back to Thursday night. Oh, that's right. It took her forever to come on.
I'm going to have to come a little closer because
Oh, the breathing.
computer, but I'm still here. I don't know. Hopefully.
Oh, wasn't it right? The no sounds here.
Hey, BJ. Thank you. I'm glad I sound good. I'm just not glad that I can't see. I can't see the, hold on. I'm going to have to come a little closer because your girl's blind. Hey, Blue Smoke. Hey, beautiful, I don't know. Beautiful, fuzzy blue eyes. Are you new? Being that you're talking about blue eyes, I kind of like, I don't know.
Wow.
Hey, crazy country gal. Hey, Deanna. How are you? Good to see you. Hey, Whitney.
Lisa, thank you for being a member for 11 months. I'm glad you're here with us too. This shit's frustrating.
Whitney said, hold on. Hey, Lomac. There's a birthday in here. We haven't heard you sing in a while. Whose birthday is it?
Oh, hell no.
Hey, Lomac.
Earth. It's Earth's birthday. Sing to her.
Hey, 501. Oh.
Sing to
Hey,
her.
how are you?
Oh, wait. Never mind. You got to take a nap first.
Come on. Okay. Beautiful says she changed her name.
I won't torture you guys. I promise. She falls asleep before we get to the singing.
We'll definitely
I actually had a clip one time that I used to insert different names of somebody else singing the happy birthday song. I'll have to find it.
we'll definitely wish Jamie a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Jamie. How are you? Did you have a good birthday?
Oh.
Y'all throw some balloons and hearts in the chat. Y'all know what time it is. Show some love to our girl.
Nap time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time.
Happy birthday, sweet Jamie. I hope you had a good day. All right. Let me get a drink of my drink.
She's got a wetter whistle.
Jamie.
Ugh.
The actual pretty
You're welcome. I spared you the torture.
brandy wine that's not a predator.
Oh.
Hello, non-predator brandy wine.
Yikes.
How are you? Good evening. Good evening, Gary. BRB.
going into overtime 30-30. Oh, really?
She doesn't even know what the fuck they're talking about. Oh, really? What's
Wow.
overtime?
Okay.
What's that mean? Bye night.
Let me see. Hi. Hey, Daisy Duke. Hey, Brenda Sue. Yeah, I see. Yeah, Brandywine. I think that we should actually sign a petition to have your name
Right, Gary?
free.
Not this, Gary. Oh, hold on. It says an error occurred. Why did it do that? Hold up. That was wild. What's going on with that one? I wonder why it's having issues. An error occurred, it said. Let's try again. Let's load it again. Give me a second. YouTube's probably just being finicky. Let's reload it. Okay. Let's try this one. It says, try again later. No, we will not. We want it now. Here you go. Let me share this for you guys. Okay, back on task.
Let me see. Hi. Hey, Daisy Duke.
You guys got audio and everything? Everything came back for you guys? No, it just gave me an error on my side. It's my screen recording because this one she removed. So it's on my side. Something just timed that video out. I don't know what. But as long as you guys got audio, we're good to go.
Hey, Brenda Sue.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, Brandywine. I think that we should actually sign a petition to have your name free. I think there should only be one Brandywine in this sector, if you will. But that's just me. What do I know? Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my beautiful friend. Hi, Puddin'. Your Puddin' is here. Puddin'. Hello, Puddin'. Good to see you. Diane, good to see you. I agree. I know you do, Brandy. Bless your heart. Soulshine, for Jesus Christ, says, hi, everyone. I'm just able to listen, trying to get mom in the bed to do my nighttime chores. It's been a real hard day. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's a hard day with your mom. Hugs to everyone. Guys,
I know this is annoying as fuck, but I'm proving a point.
Would you mind, please, taking a moment and, guys, let's please.
We're going to bump forward a little bit, though.
Also say, y'all please keep our Soulshine in your, are just caught up with everything. So I don't know, what are you into any cases? Take a good day or two and just deep dive.
Oh, hell no. Please. Her deep dives are misery. Truly. Here's where her audio starts going rogue. That's not on my side, by the way. That's on her side. So once again, her audio starts just randomly going rogue. Like we heard the other night when the horns and sirens and shit were going off. Amos Liz, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
Empty hearts and neon lights. The playing with my mind.
Yeah, and she's not there.
Gotta get out.
Ta-da! What happened? Yeah. Good. No, listen to how low this gets. the music is changing. The volume's going up. Oh, that's another sound check. Hey, And you guys, I'm playing this for full context of so you understand when we listen to her from today what truly happened last night that she's lying about. Really, this is her deleted stream from last night that we're all fabricating stories about. Anybody feel like doing the Vogue?
All right, so I got one that
reminds me of the Zoolander.
The sickness, the coffin spell. The very last stage of the sickness is a coffin spell.
Sorry, I put new lashes on today. The other ones got left on the club floor.
So Gray Hughes did a great job stringing together all of the video of the Elantra journey that night. The fact that
she rolls back in. Does she not just realize she gave a whole fucking club fucking DJ lineup and rolls back in like nothing just fucking happened here? What the fuck? Nothing happened. Listen to this rolling.
All right, so I got one that the sickness, the coffin spell. The very last stage of the sickness is a coffin spell.
So the coughing must have changed the audio.
So Gray Hughes did a great.
It was the flying germs across the room that caused the audio to change. That's what happened, Kimberly. She took off to the club to look for my lashes. Craig's been telling her he wants her to wear lashes. They look good on girls. Craig knows quite a bit about Uggs and those Australian down under surfing girls too, and that you don't wear socks with Uggs. Oh, I see you, Craig. I heard you the other night. I get you. You like those Australian surfer chicks. I get it.
Great job stringing together all of the video of the Elantra journey that night. The fact that the car is headed straight.
But we were all fabricating shit, right? Carry on. Tell us more. We're back to today's earlier stream from BJ. We're just giving her an example of how to properly lay out a timeline and debunk.
To anybody. And what's so crazy about it?
Oh,
half the time,
I love when we get scolded and her voice goes so like, anybody, to anybody that actually gives a damn about my children.
You're never even freaking right. So stop.
Never right, always wrong. Wah, wah, wah. So, head to toe, I'm a loser, baby. Who sings that?
Trigger, thank you for the 10 memberships. I'm about to show this video, and I'm going to show the fucking timeline, and then I'm done.
I was going to ask about some food.
Give me just a second, y'all.
Craig had to come ask about some food. I love that song, by the way. And that is not me singing that song to suggest anything with it. It just was fitting about the I'm a loser. They're all back. They all know music really well. Craig just came and asked. I was going to ask about some food. Craig needs his belly fed. Friends.
All right, I'm not going to allow myself to get upset. This is because it's.
Why are you getting upset? Craig just asked for food. Feed the man.
Honestly, it's Christmas time. Nobody should have to be worried about this on Christmas.
Christmas is a week of fucking away almost. 6 days. We got 6 days until Christmas, and it comes again the same time next year. Like, it's been the fucking holidays. You guys spent Thanksgiving inebriated as fuck online bitching about everybody. Your choice, but we're ruining your holidays. Okay.
Nobody should have to be.
Did you put your fucking tree up yet even? That was a tradition that you put your tree up every Thanksgiving, right? Did you even do that? I mean, again, I don't really give a fuck.
Constantly on eggshells because people laugh and love this, you know, like Triggered, thank you so much. If you were gifted a membership from our beautiful Triggered, please tell her thank you.
Oh my gosh, one thing I should have started out with and told you guys too, I just thought of it. There's a troll running around, and I'll have to screenshot it the next time I see it. They were bitching and moaning about the dumbest shit and had a bunch of questions for me. So I'm going to do a question and answer session with the members probably this weekend for some shits and giggles because some of the questions are hysterical.
It really means a lot. So I appreciate your support, Triggered. I love you. Triggered, y'all want to keep, I don't want to say anything because it's our business, but Triggered had a good day today, and I just want to ask you guys to please say a prayer for her and continue to keep her son in your prayers and her family. It's been start fights, and you started. I don't even know who you are. I don't recognize your name. 5 years ago. What? I don't even know who you are. I haven't even been on YouTube for 5 years. I ruined you? Who are you? What are you talking about? Who is this? Is this Laura? Is that Laura?
She's getting trolled in my opinion right here.
If that's Laura, I don't even have to,
But in true BJ fashion, instead of checking the account, here she goes.
Don't even have to engage with that. Anybody with a brain can see who started that. I'm not the one that's over here going after you every day. You told me to go off myself with a gun. You don't.
Interesting how she finds that. Oof, never mind.
Deserve a response from me. As far as I'm concerned, you don't exist to me. So anybody to tell me to go take my own life, yeah, you can miss me with that.
Laura's vile. There's no question about that.
I ruined your.
But right there, like she knew it was a troll.
YouTube, like I ruined you. Okay, girl. Okay, I ruined you. Listen, I don't know if you. I don't know.
I would like to hear, Denise. I would really like to hear the story of who she brought up out of Natasha's family or friends. I've heard. I don't know the entire story. If anybody knows, I'm sure they would tell me, but I'm interested who these people were that she brought up on her panel. And if anybody has clips of it, I would love to see what she did there because I've heard that was pretty foul of her hosting Natasha's people. Even those people that dislike Natasha say that was foul.
Like, if this is a disease
TOS
that
had
people
that?
get, like, it's somehow it's almost like people get bit by some type of infectious bug, or they contract some type of weird.
We're either getting bit by bugs or contracting some weird virus.
I don't know, but like it goes.
They're an anti-venom for it. We're the demoniacs carried
from
brain cells. Is that what you're afraid of? BJ does not want to associate with any of us because she's afraid of being infected with common sense, logic, and honesty. BJ is afraid of the dark side because she might get bit by the bug being common sense.
Disliking me to growing a deep-seated, rooted hate for me to everything is my fault. If you notice, every one of these people that come after me constantly blame me for every bad thing that happens in their life.
Yeah, I've heard so many details about that, Phoebe, and it's always confusing to me of who these people were and who was involved in it. That's a really confusing story. There's so many of those stories about stuff from years ago that don't make sense to me. And again, there's too much current time to go back and look at all that. DTOS would probably be a good one to ask because she's clipped so much of that.
I'm not. I don't. What kind of power do y'all think I have?
Yikes.
Listen, your problems are yours. I got my own problems just like you do. I'm one person. I'm not responsible for the things that go on in your life. I'm sorry to tell you that. I haven't done anything to you.
Again, can you even believe that this shit's coming out of her fucking mouth? I mean, I can, but I can't.
What kind of power do y'all think I have?
None. You don't even have the power or the control to fix what's going on in your four corners. You're not controlling anything over here. That's where you're confused. There's no control over my life that you have. But you're not even controlling your own. You're on a spiral so fucking fast. And this is headed nowhere. Like, I don't know what you think is going to change things here. You have to do something. You're the one that has to do something to change this. Nobody else can.
Listen, your problems are yours. I got my own problems just like you do. I'm one person.
Hey,
I'm not responsible for the things that go on in your life. I'm sorry to tell you that. I haven't done anything to you.
Oh, Lauren, gotcha.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Something's wrong with these
Elma.
people.
I hope you're feeling better, Elma. Right.
Something, I'm telling you. I ruined you?
Runs with scissors and
Wish death on you. Right? Yes, she did. She did.
Yeah, Laura's foul. But a lot of the people you sit with, Brantley, went and entertained Laura for a while too after knowing how foul she is. So there's that.
Okay. Anyway, so
EJ used to entertain Laura knowing what she was.
This is what I want to let me get to why I'm here. Trooper's mom said, Brittany, thanks for the huge storm that blew through here last night. Your kid, just kidding. I know, right?
Phoebe, thank you so much for being a member for 5 months.
Did anyone see the pictures of the young man in Canada that some may think is Sebastian? I don't think it's him. I saw it.
Yeah, she is.
I saw it. I don't think it's him.
She's very problematic.
What's up, Grain? Good to see you.
I got a really good history lesson of Laura when I first entered YouTube because she was buddies with Molly Golightly, who was one of the characters I was following. Wow, Mr. Ed is a whole trip, but somebody I've avoided like the plague. She liked me for an entire day. She was really proud of that one day. She joined my membership, thought that I would somehow like change my opinion on her because she bought a fucking membership and then went back to disliking me within 24 hours. I was like, winning.
Good to see you.
Yeah, Laura's
All right.
straight up.
So I just need to do this. Tater Tot NC. Hi, everyone. I'm headed on vacation.
And I've got reason. If there's anybody in here that likes her, I've got all the fucking videos that detail why I dislike her and the things she's done to other people. So don't get mad at me. Be mad at her. She is proudly foul.
Italy tomorrow. And just wanted to wish you all a very Merry Christmas.
Clemson
Merry
girl.
Christmas, Tater Tot. That's incredible.
Clemson girl, you're another one that's been with me forever. From the very jump. Thank you so much for being a member for 35 months. I appreciate you. You were here when I was doxxed. December 18th, 2022. You went from me being anonymous to, holy shit, thank you so much for being a member for 35 months. And I'm glad you were able to figure out. I can't ever write in mine. Hey, always groovy. Oh, you know, just a typical nonsense history bumping from here to there stream.
Congratulations. I wish I could go to Italy.
Monkey Mars.
I wish I could run away.
She wants to run away. Really? Lauren, it did? You should get your shit together. Yesterday was my doxing anniversary. Have you guys seen that? You sure as hell were a Clemson girl. There's so many of you in here. The other night, I just want to once again thank you guys. It's still, I don't have the words to show my appreciation for the support the other night. That really caught me off guard. But it did something differently to me. Like, there is so much that I can appreciate out of this space. Yeah, some of these people are gross and some of the allegations, and there's been ups and downs of, I invited the wrong people to sit next to me for a little while, and thank God they're gone away from my life. But the people that this space has brought me outweigh the bad and the negative every fucking day. Like, we have been on some crazy journeys. I've got a mod that's been married, had children, well, engaged, married, had a child. Like, we have done so much together. And there's a lot of you that are here that have been here since the start of my journey. And I can't ever show you guys enough appreciation. There's not enough words. But you guys built the island. Truly, you guys have built the island. And yeah, I just want to say thank you again. I'll show you guys that if you haven't. You did? You thought I was a brunette? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Green Eyed PI, for being a member for 2 months. Oh, what's this? I appreciate you, Green Eyed. Listen to that. Fucking, we're getting chomped at the bit. Fucking seriously. I can't with this shit. Oh my God. What in the fuck? Oh.
All right. I emailed Alicia. What? Who is Alicia? I don't know who that is.
So let me show you guys this really quick since she was sleeping. For anybody that is new here, this is the moment we're talking about. I won't get you guys caught up, but Here's a true typical timeline of nonsense. We get derailed. This stream is still available. This is an alt that was created about Kyle. That's Kyle's name. And at the time we lived in Utah, they came in, created an alt. But the day before, I had actually been, a bunch of my information by Penelope Lane had been put out on YouTube already. So my docs information was floating around, but they created an alt to come in here and dox me. And not just me and Kyle. And then Molly Golightly redoxed me on her channel to over 80,000 people. My full legal name and her title and everything. But I pinned that fucking comment.
Am I sounding far away?
I pinned that fucking comment because I told everybody if I was ever doxxed, I would stand on everything I said. I wasn't hiding from the internet. There was nothing I was ashamed of.
Nope, Mary, I won't. I won't do it. Why do I care? Why do I fucking care?
This is why I have a hard time with people who hide behind alts and do shady shit and don't take ownership of their shit. I stand on what I say very proudly.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, I got to take it down. Hold on.
They thought I was working with Katie.
Oh, scary shit. Whoa. Which way do I look? I don't even know how to do this.
This is the moment everybody saw my face for the very first time.
By the way, hi. My name is Becky. My hair is up in a messy bun, just like I tell you guys all the time it is.
I had done a silhouette video at one point in time, and my hair was way longer at the time. They thought Katie Joy had put a wig on.
You guys are all like, wait, what the fuck? She just did this. I told you all. Look, I'm in a sweatshirt. My hair is fucking long. Hey, Erica, you dumb bitch. You've never talked to me a day in
Erica Genevieve was running around saying that I was somebody else.
your life. So, what do you got now? And I've never had an ounce of work. As you can tell, there's wrinkles. I know, freedom at last. Woo!
And the reason I said freedom at last was because it was really hard to be anonymous. And my family's very open. I'm a very open person. So trying to remain like anonymous, it didn't even, but then they tried to use, oh, she probably doxed herself. No, that didn't happen.
What you got? Becky with the good hair is what I've been known for years, bitches.
That's true.
So
I shouldn't have said that though, because my hair has really gone through it since then.
there's that.
It was crazy.
Nope, I don't know KJ. I actually messaged KJ.
There you go. There's the moment. And it's called Beaver Butt Juice is the title of that stream.
Yes.
That's how a week before Christmas in 2022, I was actually getting on a plane headed to see my in-laws here in Arizona before we moved down here. Oh, that's right. That's that same stream, isn't it? Yep, she did. None of your business. Yeah, that's right.
Where
she did.
There's no reason for this. At the end of the day, remember everybody, there's no reason for them to do this to anybody.
Right.
No reason.
Legit. And then there, and again, and we don't know yet. We're doing some research to see, who Kyle really was. But, all of the.
I still don't know who that was behind that account. It just wasn't any of us, that I can guarantee you. I would have never doxed myself or Kyle, or especially in that way with his business information. Like that was pretty shitty, because then the state calls happen.
People who even wanted this to happen, every single one of them has something that they are hiding because we know who they are.
Oh, fuck. Isn't that ironic? Oh my God. Revival. I forgot this.
And you have said over and over that
This is the creator of iTow. Okay, that could be a whole rabbit hole in itself. Let me go back to
What? Who's Alicia?
Yeah, none your business. Yep, Joanne, none your business.
I can't keep up with these people. They confuse the hell out of me.
Yep.
Who is Alicia?
Yeah, the helmet.
All right, so I don't think so either. The last one looked like him.
You were there
Not
that
him.
day, Wolf Rider. I'm positive you were. There was a bunch of you that were there.
All right, there's an account.
And I took everybody by surprise. Like, people were so expecting me to, pitch a big fit about it, not stand on what I said, hide. Hearing what people thought I would look like or who I was very interesting. It was very, very interesting.
I got screenshots of this today, and I'm calling it out because it's all lies. So somebody sent me screenshots today of this account.
Were you there?
They were in a chat, and they were going by the name of like Louise or something like that. Louisiana, Louise, or something like that.
This is from Granny's stream earlier. Granny's stream had a troll, and we had fun with the troll. We were playing fucking whack-a-troll, okay? We all knew it. If you were there, you knew exactly what was going on. Granny's stream has it all, but we knew that this would happen. And no, this wasn't pre-planned or anything. It just, an account came in, Granny started rolling with it. Lynn and I started going with it, and it was fun as shit.
The person's claiming that they were one of my mods that just left. And that they're saying that they're under an alt account that belongs to me, and that all of my mods have that alt account's password, which never happened. That's not true. Absolutely not true at all. I've never had an alt account, and that I've given the password to all my mods, and we all use it for the purposes of hold on one second, guys. My son, I gotta help. Give me just a minute.
And for anybody that doesn't know, I've ran my background on live. Like, I've showed all sorts of stuff. Kyle and I have been open and honest. It's just us. Just us. Take it or leave it. It's what it is. Thank God some of them left. It's just funny to see how all this came around 3 years later. It is ironic to see where we are. Yeah, oh my God, they were so much fun to play with today. She fucking knows that it was a troll. She knew.
Guys, I need just 1 second. I'm so sorry. Just 1 minute.
So once again, she needs time. At least we're getting some breaks tonight. Yeah, Science Girl and BJ are not even remotely the same. Science Girl has been from the OG DC, or the DC, the drama community. Molly Golightly, like back in that group of people. Definitely two different people. No, Mr. Miss Bojangles, you're gonna create. Well, Craig's still looking for a real bad bitch too, with blonde hair and blue eyes. That would suck if that was true. Yeah, Olivia, it's not. They're completely separate. No, drama community as in Diane's channel, Wendy V, One Win, Makeup Mobster, Molly Golightly, Science Girl, Diamond Cutter, Laura was in there at one point in time. There was 1.5 million of those. Yeah, the drama channels. They've kind of all disbanded into different areas now. Randy. Yeah, there's 1 million people I'm forgetting from that community, but that's kind of the creators. It's so peaceful when she goes away. Okay, I guess we have to bump forward. I'm just basking in the
So sorry. All right.
peacefulness.
You don't have to, Brenda Sue. You don't need to go to the beginning. We are just getting started. Can you guys hear me?
I do too, River House. Oh, and by the way, after the holidays, I will be doing a fundraiser stream for Granny's legal funds. I will be hosting one to try to help in any way I can. For anybody that doesn't know, go watch her stream today, but they've got a new appeal, or not a, they've got a new brief that they have to do because there's a whole other process that the courts are sending it to. It's fucking insane at this point. The purpose of the slap is to expedite this so people cannot be frivolously sued, but being it's the first one in Pennsylvania, they're sending it through every single process while it continues to cost Granny a shit ton of money.
All right.
Usually we go to the movies that night, never say never, but if we don't, I could. Some people have asked to be a couple weeks into January. I know she's got 30.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Butterfly. I'm so sorry. I truly am.
Yeah, don't give
Garbage girl.
Yeah, that sucks.
Oh, did
Bye, Beth.
Somebody get gifted a
Have a
membership?
good night.
Or is that from
There's
Triggered?
another name from there. Log. It just sucks.
All right, let's go ahead and get Oh, okay.
Right.
Oh, I'm glad you got a gifted membership. Let's go ahead and get to what I want to talk about.
Yeah, we'll do it together. We'll figure out how to do it.
I want
to feel bad. The truth stands. I'm so sick of watching her do this to people like Granny, to Clue and Cletus. She's costing these people thousands of dollars and lying the entire time. Like, I'm not just on one of their sides. I'm on all of their sides. I'm on the side of the truth, and the truth lands on their side. I'm sorry. You can dislike these people all you want, but we will not normalize this shit. And just shutting up never was going to fix this. Never going to fix this.
I want to say this about my moderators real quick.
Too bad.
Stop saying that my mods tell me what I want to hear. Because my God, if you could see some of our conversations, you would say otherwise, okay?
I've seen Hello Starlight recently in different places. She's still around. She does Gypsy Rose content, I'm pretty sure.
The girls that are in my corner, well, not even just in my corner, my Discord too. All of them.
Right.
They tell me how they feel about things. I literally have gotten messages since I've been live.
Mercedes Girl right above, runs with scissors, gives a better explanation than I'm doing, but I encourage you to watch Granny. She explains it today.
So stop going at my mods and lying on them and saying that my friends are not my true friends. That they only tell me what I want to hear, because that is bullshit.
Yeah,
like, if there was ever a crock of shit, it's a crock of shit. True Seeker, are you not in the Discord? I thought I sent you the link.
Now, this is really odd to me what she's about to say here.
No, I mean, me and Shayna yell at each other.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. I like you guys, but Kyle and I don't yell at each other. Nope, not doing it. I'm not fighting with people and yelling at people.
We have arguments, but like we're over it 5 minutes later. You know what?
He says they yell at each other. That's what she said. They yell at each other. I'm sorry, but no, that's a toxic relationship. A friendship, strangers who have never met face to face, yelling at each other. When are people going to learn to have boundaries and to move along and close those doors? Some things are just not worth that stress.
No, I mean, me and Shayna yell at each other. We have arguments, but like we're over it 5 minutes later. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say
I'm stubborn, but I'm not yelling at anybody or allowing them to yell at me. Sorry. No.
Yeah. We have arguments. We have real friendship. Okay.
Oh, so real friendship means arguing with the person and yelling at the person. My best friend of over 30 years, since 6th grade. And I have never had a fight, except we had a disagreement, a verbal disagreement over the reintroduction of wolves into the parks in Montana. The one argument that we had when we were like 19 and neither one of us knew what the fuck we were talking about.
Not this fake
I
shit
remember like it was
where, you go along to get along and you just tell somebody what they want to hear. We argue.
No, that's not. When you respect somebody, you can have a constructive conversation without yelling or arguing.
Me and Triggered argue. Me and Ivy League argue. Me and Boston argue. We argue.
Yeah, I have disagreements with people like on topics, but we don't argue. Mm-mm.
Right. You told me, yeah, well, you're about to get mad at me because I'm about to do something else. But
then again, none of my mods, none of my friends on here even remotely try to tell me what to do. So
got it. I'm not.
They don't really have to keep me in line either.
Going to be lied on.
In fact, if anybody tried, that'd probably be bad.
War Eagle. Yes, you did. We told you not to play that call with the detective last night because it would give them more content, but you don't listen to us. Yes. See, there you go. Right.
We'll disagree.
Well, I love you, but I've been told a time or two that I'm
Right.
hard-headed. That may or may not be true. But I'm tired of my friends getting shit about it.
The first statement was we yell at each other. Again, that's toxic as fuck.
So tired of my friends getting hate about things that they aren't responsible for.
No, she didn't leave her elusive.
Honestly. I don't think I made War Eagle a mod over here.
I couldn't do it.
This is the backup channel. Wait a minute. Hold on. Or is this the main channel?
We'll wait another 3 years. Over 3 years that we've been friends.
War Eagle. Wait a minute.
I won't either. Especially, that's why a lot of these people, I just, no, fuck no. At some point, you just gotta, you're too fucking exhausting.
Wait a minute.
The emotional vampires, which BJ seems like one.
That never happened. You're lying. That's not true.
Been there, done that already. Nope, no more.
You don't have rent your hair on the you don't. Oh my God, you're so full of shit. I'm glad I didn't listen to you about the other shit you were saying.
I don't think we've ever really argued. I mean, no, we haven't argued. We have disagree on certain topics, but we can still find constructive space with respect. That's the difference. Like Chico will suggest something to me or say like, I think maybe this would be the best route of something, but there's never any like, oh my God, why the fuck would you? Never. Of course, I'm not that type of person though. You come at me with, but that's never how nobody here, none of us, there is respect first and foremost in all of our relationships. And if there ain't that, I ain't in it. You got to respect people back and forth, and you can have healthy disagreements and healthy conversations. Yelling, I'm out.
You don't have Rancher Harris on the record saying that I didn't hire him. Try again.
I grew up in that environment.
Try again.
Yeah, no, I won't either. Some random commenter.
These people, they can't even come up with real shit.
Yeah.
Be nice to your mods, Brittany. They are the best. Oh, Tam, thank you.
Right, Revival.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, we don't know what she's just picking comments.
I'm trying to figure out which.
Exactly.
I thought I modded War Eagle.
No, she doesn't know.
You're a mod. Okay, hold on. I'll mod you over here too.
Right, Lucid.
I was like, am I losing my shit? Did I
Stop it. Revival. No wonder why I get such a hard rap. They're all like, there's this one time Becky actually took my recommendations. I don't, but they don't even know what I'm doing. They have no idea. They fly as blind as everybody else. There might be a couple times that I'm talking through something with somebody of, okay, this is what I'm thinking. Does that make sense? But that's very rare. Normally I just fire in the hole and they're like, what the fuck are we in for now? That's why I'm saying, like, my mods truly get a gold star, a major gold star. They put up with me and they always are flying blind. They have no clue what we're doing. We have no mod chat. They have no direction. And look at how seamless it works. It really does, though. My mods respect one another. They have formed bonds and relationships. They hold this place down. They're incredibly, like, it just works for us. I don't know, but they fly blind. And that's a scary thing, especially with me, because it's like, what the fuck is she going to do now?
Mod her by accident?
Where's she going now? One foot in front of the other.
No, this isn't,
Oh my God. I was thinking about some of the shit I've got you guys into.
No one. All right, I'm just got to get to it. It takes me too long to get to a point.
I think many of us are just at that age of life that we're not doing that shit. We've done that shit. I did that shit in my 20s and 30s, argued to be heard or to be understood, and I'm not doing it anymore. If you want, there's so many people that are worth the time and energy. I'm not wasting it on people that just don't fucking deserve it. I'm too fucking old for that. And there's too many amazing people to fill that space with fucking vampires that just suck your goddamn energy. And 2 years later are still making videos like a leech that they fucking are when you took a wrench. I mean, it's just, ugh.
Long drawn out point.
Get over it.
No one.
Move the fuck.
All right, I've just got to get to it. It takes me. Sorry. Okay, hold on. All right. So.
Oh, we're not even.
I'm just going to say this.
Tucker, we haven't even got to the good portion yet. We're just filling the fluff and filler. She might have to wait till tomorrow to get the bing bang boom.
That account that was over in that chat today, who's claiming to be me. What was the channel, the account's name? Louisa.
Here again, filling this with complete distractions. She could have watched that and realized, we all realized it was a fucking troll, but we were playing with the troll and having fun. The entire chat was in on it. Botulism, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
Louise or something like that.
You.
That channel.
Right. That's a boundary.
345 Headspace said, looks like people could hit the like button for BJ here at Christmas. Britt, not BJ.
No.
Okay, so
did you? I just caught that right there. Oh man, every time I listen to these, I catch something new.
5 Headspace said, looks like people could hit the like button for BJ here at Christmas.
BJ, somebody makes a comment about looks like people could actually hit the thumbs up button, trying to get her in the algorithm, and they say BJ.
Britt, not BJ.
She doesn't want those thumbs up, but she wants to be corrected. I mean, it's such a big thing to be called BJ instead of Britt. even though it's Brittany J. So most people would assume that her initials are BJ.
Okay, so
that's funny shit.
That person is not any mod of mine.
Oh my god!
Everything that come out of that person's mouth is a lie. I've never had like.
Oh my god!
I'm just gonna say this.
The account was made a month ago. We verbalized all of this.
Show the proof. Show the proof. Show proof that you paid for 8 days of a hotel stay when I've never stayed but one night at a time in a hotel, and it's only been twice.
Yikes. The fact that you're admitting this is just yikes. And I'm not talking like hotel stays on vacation here. She's talking about leaving the home because of Craig's behavior. She's talking about because that's what the troll was implying. What do mods do for channels? Over here, they control the chat. So they are the ones that facilitate a conversation usually with you guys. They will block people if they're out of control, time people out. Yeah, they run the chat. What else do you guys have control over? I don't know. Ask them. They don't have job duties here. They just show up and do whatever the hell they want. It's not required.
And I always booked my own room. So what are you talking about? Number 2, you really fucked up when you said that Boston was no longer going to intimidate you, because anybody that knows my mod Boston knows that Boston gets along with everybody. Boston is cool with most people.
Yeah, Boston's a fucking weird lying bitch. That's straight up what Boston is.
So, also, you said that I borrowed money from reality.
Any of the ex-mods that were there and interacted with Boston want to chime in on that one? I've never had... How is she one-on-one in group chats and stuff, mod chats?
Reality, are you here? I've never borrowed a dime from reality.
No.
But the biggest whopper of all was this account said that I confided in my moderators that I had no...
That's so true, Bree. Bree coming in once again to point out the obvious because I missed that shit. Bree, it's good to see you. I hope things are going really well. Your own logo says BJ. BJ, deal with it, BJ. Also, hashtag fuck you, BJ. Thank you, Bree.
No clue that there were weapons in my home that were loaded. And that I
Meg,
do not look out for my kids, and that I was devastated when the cops came in and found those. That is a lie.
Right. I called that a lie. Write that in there.
A lie from hell.
We knew that was a lie.
A lie from hell. All of that. And then people were in that chat asking this account questions like they had the tea to spill. Like they just ate up everything. They were saying that this person was Shayna. They said that I mean, oh my goodness. Tell us how excited you get thinking Shayna is going to leave my channel without telling us how excited you are. My God. They said the person was Kelsey. They said the person was who did they say another time? I think Boston got accused at one point.
Craig. I said Craig.
No. My boys are young. I don't pretend that they're anything other than what they are. A 10-year-old little boy is young. Period. Don't worry about where my kids live or where they don't live. They do or don't live.
We already know.
Okay, so yeah, can you believe that, reality? Apparently, I took out a loan from you or something. I don't know. Oh, they said Craig, Sam, Ben, George. My God, you people, y'all waste no time. Sinner and Seth was brought up as well. Oh my Lord. That's crazy. The big mind your own fan business, effing business. You people are hey, Sassy. Okay. Yes, Rakin. It's crazy. So yeah, tell that put up or shut up. Let's see the proof of those. Let me see those screenshots. I'd love for you to put those out. Please. Please, because didn't you say that's what you're going to do? You're going to show the screenshots tonight of our messages. So let's see those, please. I'm waiting. I can't wait. Yes, my personal life is no one's business. Okay. Next round of what I need to get. People keep saying that I lied about a SWAT. No. Nope.
Oh,
you also are getting details and timelines way wrong.
Okay, please inform us, wise one.
So what I'm going to do is break this shit down and spell it out.
Okay.
I'm fully aware that these people
going to break it down and spell it out.
Are not interested in the truth. I already know. I know, guys. I'm not doing this for them. I'm doing this for people that actually have common sense and a functioning brain.
Well.
So when they're, these trolls storm chat saying, well, what about when Brittany did this? Or what about her lying about this? Here's you a little bit of leverage because I have not lied about any of it. Everything I've shared with y'all about these police calls have been 100% the truth as I've received it.
Okay.
So, let me just go ahead and show this. Why was Chet threatening the troll and Granny's? They knew each other and Chet was friendly. Chet's not a mole. I don't know. You'll have to ask Chet that. I didn't see that. I didn't watch it.
And I missed your memberstone milestone, Bree. How am I a member for 33 months but not a subscriber? Bree, something's weird with that. Other people have been getting a glitch with being subs too. We don't know what's going on. They say refresh. And thank you so much for being a member for 33 months. I don't know why the hell that's been happening to people. They say just refresh. It did happen to me the other night too.
But please don't say that person's name in my chat because I don't want it. Listen, I don't want anything to do with Granny's watching at all. None.
I don't know.
I don't like her. I can't stand her.
I don't know who Chet is.
So
there's the one that proudly doxed or re-doxed Truth's wife's name in a chat that was really proud of it.
At least abbreviate her name or something.
I adore you, lady.
Like that.
Ugh.
It could be a troll, Ellie. I don't know. It's nothing against you, Ellie. It's just I can't stand her.
It could be. Whoever it is, their sense of humor is way off.
I didn't see what Chet said. You think that was somebody else trying to be Chet?
Yes.
Interesting. What did they say?
People think it was, or have said and confirmed that it was the real Chet in my chat because they have the links for the mods. They've said that was definitely Chet in my chat the other night. Whoever it is annoying to me, frankly.
Oh, there's Chet right there. Chet said that they are proving a point. Oh my God. I can't highlight your face. I can't even highlight you because I can't laugh. Stop laughing. So was the real Chet there or was there a fake Chet? Because I think the real Chet did go in, but I don't know about the fake Chet. There is a fake Chet. If you knew there were 2 loaded weapons in your home or laying against the wall, that makes you very irresponsible. Ask a dog how an accidental gunshot affected his family.
Yeah, I saw that, Dina. They can go email Queen themselves. Like, I'm nobody's gopher. And that's weird shit. I'm not going to tell. Yeah, that's just, nah. Mm-mm. Nope.
can you tell me where those 2 loaded weapons were in my home?
Yeah.
Digs for Truth.
No shit.
Love the name, by the way. I love it. Ellie. Oh, okay. Hey, I'm Chet was proven that the other person was not the Chet account. Yeah, because didn't Chet get accused of it too? If I'm not mistaken, and correct me if I'm wrong, Shayna, Boston, Kelsey, Ben George, Seth, and Chet all were accused of being this account, right? I know, Ellie, it is way too fucking much. Way too much. But yeah, Digs for Truth.
Craig.
Y'all, not one of you have an idea of where those weapons were in my home. Are you going to tell me that the 2 detectives that came that morning that saw them, are you going to tell me that they are irresponsible because they left without incident? You heard the detectives specifically state last
Oh, we're going to hear that detective again here upcoming because she's going to replay it.
night
That's my slider.
that he didn't have grounds to call CPS. He didn't call.
He didn't say that he didn't have grounds to call CPS. That's not what he said.
That he did the report and wrapped it up. Okay. Those weapons were not accessible.
This place is so wild. What? How the fuck does she just get away with lying like this?
To my kids. They were in 2 rooms.
Now they're in 2 rooms that the kids aren't allowed to go in?
2 rooms which my boys don't go in. I don't know what to tell you. Y'all just want to automatically, and not only that, we practice gun safety. My children were taught gun safety at a very early age. They know not to go near a weapon or touch it. My boys are not stupid by any means. And obviously my older kids certainly know not to go touching them either. What was it that one of y'all just came in here and said a few minutes ago? They're not little babies, right? Exactly. Like how and Garbage Girl, another thing that makes me mad, she says, Britt, these people live with you. You didn't know. Another thing that blows me away is they speak as if the cops are wrong or the CPS worker is wrong. They're the ones that see and lay eyes on my home. They're the ones that have laid eyes on me and my children and Craig and my household. How do you know more than they do? It was somewhat entertaining to watch that chat.
I highly doubt that they've seen all the streams that we have seen. Do you guys think? Put a 1 in the chat. Yeah, baby, that's an excellent point. Something that so many people. What if a cat walks by? Cats are nosy. Hey, Julie. Hey, cat. Sorry, guys. I didn't see some of you guys pop in, and I might have seen you, but I haven't said hi. So we're supposed to believe that these children are trained in gun safety, but they can't go get their own drink. They can't operate a microwave. They can't go outside and play in the backyard unattended, but they can handle loaded firearms. Okay, that makes a whole lot of sense.
Right.
It's not like they go hunting or anything. It's not like he's taking the boys on hunting trips or any of that stuff. That's not what's happening here. She admitted that she had to get 2 different hotel rooms in this already for 2 times that she had to leave the home. this should be concerning to people. She's acknowledging that she has had to leave their home and get 2 hotel rooms because of incidents with Craig.
Listen,
Not 8, 2.
I'm telling y'all got had today. They scream at the top of their lungs day and night, believing
We didn't get had. We played right along. We were having fun.
trolls and assholes.
She probably also thinks that we are going to be having an actual court case with Lynn and Granny getting an RO on me at this point. That will be the next rumor that they think is actually true.
But you're crazy. You're the crazy one. It's right. Or selling merch with my leg on it. Like, what? Is this real? I've never heard you raise your voice, but they are spitting venom all over the walls. Exactly.
You can't tell me she doesn't enjoy this. She just got the biggest giggle out of Olap's merch line of her leg. Whether you agree with it or not, BJ is giddy over it. Isn't that ironic?
It's definitely deranged behavior they were showing. Yeah. Crazy, right?
I don't think the biggest one, but
wow.
There, Casper.
Your kid can't even plug a nightlight in, but you wanted everyone to believe they practice safety. You're a lazy. Oh, okay. Okay. How do you know my kid can't plug a nightlight in?
She told us.
How do you know that? Because I said, let me go plug his nightlight in. That automatically makes you once again, jump into assumptions, making an ass out of yourself.
BJ, you let people know this. You have said that that's what you needed to do. Yeah. Lauren Matthias might be up there with her.
My kid is none of your business. It's
Lauren Matthias is just a little bit more polished than BJ, but very up there.
None of your fucking business what my child does. It's crazy.
What's crazy?
All right, let me show this. Let's get to it because I got some stuff to do. Okay.
Oof. Nothing. Exactly, Lauren.
JLV. That's not what they said.
I've been seeing a lot of people again going around trying to tell us all that we need to ice her out okay, first and foremost, no disrespect to anybody, but we're all going to independently determine what we want to respond to, when and how. Every individual creator, chatter, if it's too much, I encourage you, please tap out for your own mental health. I do not fault anybody for that. But there's a purpose behind what some of us do. And walking away and letting her just continue on as she blames other people, lies about other people, completely spins stories while manipulating our court systems and using resources to do this and play this game while constantly putting her family, their safety at risk by playing these games, needs to be documented. She's gotten away with this for far too long. So I don't blame anybody for tapping out. There's a method to what I do and how I go about it. I'm not personally invested or connected to BJ. I never had a friendship, didn't even know she existed. So for me, it's a lot easier. When I shut this, I shut this. We might laugh. Kyle might catch something. He was actually going to go in and troll her tonight. That would have been funny. But I said, save it for a night that there's something fun. He was getting ready, though.
Where the door is locked.
But just keep in mind, each person has to determine what their lines are. So I don't blame people for tapping out because there is a lot of stuff that we can't fix. We're not going to be able to fix this situation. It's hard to watch it. I get it. But there is an absolute method to what I'm doing. And it's not nefarious in any way, shape, or form. but she's gotten away with weaponizing our court systems. And this will be absolutely documented here for a purpose that it is intended for. So people know the fucking truth of what she's done to so many, like Granny, Clue, and Cletus. This will not continue to be accepted and normalized. That when people get hurt, their feelings get hurt because of getting pushback for their own fucking bullshit, that they start weaponizing our court systems. We're not normalizing this shit. And if all we can do is use her words and show her pattern of behavior, then I'll be damned. We'll be doing this.
Wow, just wow.
She don't.
Actually, they were. Yeah, the doors were locked. Sure was. Both of them. I thought it was funny that all the people fell for it being a mod of yours, just saying, I know, right? It's crazy.
Right.
All right. Let me start with this.
And I appreciate people like that need to tap out to, again, no shame to anybody at all. I do intend on starting to mix it up a little bit more too. This is just, ugh. But some of the stuff, yeah, there's a big fuck up here, and it needs to be shown.
Okay.
Because she is currently threatening more legal action once again on Clue and Cletus.
I'm going to show.
Well, she's still
because
through with Granny.
Some people are like willfully. I'm like, are they willfully lying at this point? You can't be this dense.
Your hands have to be killing you, Misty Blue, after the cookie decorating and now this project. You've got to be exhausted. I'm getting burnt out on making candy, but then at the end of the day, I remember it will make somebody smile and it's all worth it. So I've got a couple more days of candy making. Tomorrow I'll probably come live and do this and make some candy with you guys at the same time, because I need to have all my packages out by Monday. That's my goal.
So I'm going to go with they're willfully lying. So let's start with the first report that I received, right?
Okay.
This is the very first report that I received. This was from the 911.
She didn't show this until after Queen Bee had shown this.
On dispatch. This shows all the calls that were made to my home. Okay.
Starlight, I was thinking about the tardiness thing. Sorry, random thoughts, but I'm trying to watch your guys' comments, and you and Revival are talking about the disrespect. If I was to chronically be late like that for live streams, and usually when I am, I'm a couple minutes late, 5 minutes max, I think is a really, maybe 10 minutes one time in like 2 years. I try not to be late. If anything, sometimes I'm more often to pop on early. But the complete disrespect she shows her subs and her mods, a lot of times her mods are sitting in there. If I did that to my mods, especially Revival, she would smack me. And not, I mean, figuratively, of course, but she would be like, no, you're not doing, no, that would embarrass them. They would be embarrassed to be my mods at that point if it was a constant thing. One time fuck up here or there, forgetting, scheduling time wrong, things happen, but a chronic every day pushing it off, then being 20 to 30 minutes, oh hell no.
This is 12/8 was miscellaneous.
I can't even imagine.
Someone called on the 8th. The cops cleared it. They didn't even come out that day.
Good night, Casper Cosmo.
I'm assuming that
you would.
And according to what I was told by the detective yesterday, they didn't find probable cause to respond to the allegations that were made because they had already did a wellness check 3 days prior on the 5th. So if you look here.
And I would deserve it. You guys would have the right disrespecting your time.
12/5.
Yeah.
So December 5th, there's 3 calls that were made.
Right.
Follow-up investigation, no contact. They didn't come to the house. Welfare check, they did the incident report. That was, I think, Lieutenant Gagnon.
I think, she says.
or detective. And then you have another call on the 5th of December. Follow-up investigation. Cleared. So there were 3 calls. Three different calls were made.
So 4:30 in the afternoon, it says no contact. 10:05, which would have been 8:05 in the morning, correct? Or 8:05 p.m. Why am I having a hard time? And then 9:35. So 16:30, 10:05, 9:35. 16:30 says no contact. 10:05 says incident report. The 9:35 one says clear on the 5th.
Aid on us on December the 5th. Okay. You see that, right? So when
I don't know what she's I don't know what she's trying to get at here, because these calls in the incident logs that she's explaining, 2 of them are basically the same call according to what she's about to say. She's confused.
wellness checks
She doesn't even know what happened.
and the SWAT, and I'm going to tell you why I call it a SWAT.
Okay.
And I'll always call it a SWAT because
Okay.
that's exactly what the fuck it was.
Oh, really?
When
You've already debunked that yourself, but carry on, oh wise one.
those 2 visits to my house happened, this was the first moment of clarity. This is the very first thing I received. So naturally, I come to you guys and I said, okay, guys.
So this was the first thing she received. By this point, by the time that she shared this report, she had already clipped a screenshot of the camera footage and sent it to Shady, who then turned around and sent it to Deets, who detailed it on a live stream after Sassy, BJ's mod, had went into the chat and brought attention to this potential SWAT. She had also, by the time she showed this incident report, sent a portion of a video to Sinner the next day to escalate this on the 6th.
There's 3 calls.
But yet in this, she's saying that this is the first thing she got. The very first thing she got. How do you have this very first thing when the date on it is 12/8? The incident from 12/8 is included on this one too. So if this was the very first thing you got, you didn't get it until the 8th because that date is included.
There were 3 calls that were made on us on December the 5th. Okay. Here they are.
Mine has been too.
2 of these calls, I assumed, and I guess that's my fault. I shouldn't have assumed. I assumed.
She's proving all of her lies is what she's actually doing, Fit and Curvy.
Were a result of the 2 visits that we received, right?
Okay, I gotta back that up once more because if anybody can explain this to me, please help.
December the 5th. Okay. Here they are. 2 of these calls, I assumed, and I guess that's my fault. I shouldn't have assumed. I assumed were a result of the 2 visits that we received, right?
Well, again, she didn't have this report yet. This is not what she was looking at. She was intentionally gaslighting her subs.
Well, not necessarily. Later on, I found out that these 2 of these, the cops.
She should have cropped this with the 8th removed.
Just cleared it. So, but at the time when I told you that we had the SWAT and we had the police visit, the wellness check, this is all the information that I was armed with right here.
Oh, again, when she talked about this publicly, this was all she had at the time. She wouldn't have had this at the time that she talked about it on the 5th, and I'll show you that coming up. But she didn't have this screenshot that she's sharing because it includes the call from the fucking 8th.
For a couple days, for about 5 days, all I knew was we had
SWAT call, and we had the freaking wellness check.
There's nothing on there that indicates a SWAT call either.
And then I've got this call log that shows 4 calls were made in total, one on the 8th of December.
That is not what this says, that there are 4 calls. There are 3 that are the same situation. It looks like no contact, report, and cleared. We'll get into that.
3 on the 5th of December, and I got 2 visits to my house, okay?
So the 5th is when she claims she does have 2 visits.
So are y'all here with me?
Yep.
2 visits, 3 calls.
Nope. There's no indication that there was ever 3 calls. Those are 3 incident numbers. Those are the numbers for the different handling of those situations. 1 call, 3 different attempts, and one of those attempts was a mistake on the police department, according to them.
With a 4th call on the 8th.
A 2nd call on the 8th. Factually, one anonymous tip was sent in. That was sent to this detective. That detective and another detective went out in the morning on the 5th. They handled their situation, wrote the report. That's the incident report. That evening, a 2nd unit dispatched to her location because there was a mishap in communication, and they didn't realize that the other unit had already been out there that day. We knew from the video she shared with Sinner, which we'll get into, that they were in relation to the exact same thing because the officer is heard on the camera stating very clearly that that's what BJ told them was the detectives were here earlier today for the same exact thing.
Okay. So
right here, major lie. She's saying there are 3 separate calls to her police department, 4 in total with the 8th, when in reality, there are what sounds to be 2 separate calls, one on the 5th and potentially something happening on the 8th. I don't know if that was a separate call, a follow-up.
Oh, really? Is she screen sniping me? Nasty bitch over there telling insight and CPS on me. Oh,
call for service history there.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much to the person that
thank you, Lauren, for coming in and filling in the true crime proper language, because I don't do true crime either.
You to the person that just sent me $20 on PayPal.
This is called priming the pump. This is the call out to please hit those cash links below. I need your money, honey.
That's really sweet of you. I really, really appreciate that so much. That is so kind. Thank you. All right. So okay. So
yeah.
Let me go to
bullshit.
The next thing. Okay. Give me just this.
What she's doing, Misty, is bullshit. Because let's go to the 5th. All right. What we will be doing, friends, is, hey, Janie, we will go through the 5th of what she actually said about this first call. And then from there, we'll probably finish it out tomorrow. I won't keep you guys hostage much longer tonight, but we'll listen to what happened on the 5th. And then tomorrow we'll pick up and continue our timeline and be extremely thorough about everything. I think you understand why I'm doing this, but since she wants to pretend and act as if law enforcement is investigating all of us on the internet and they know we're causing all this for her, I figured I would do them an easy timeline that they can follow of her stories. You're welcome, Beach. Don't threaten me with a good time. And again, for anybody that's new here, detective, whatever your name is, or officer, lieutenant, whoever's coming to take us away, my name's Becky. I like to kill scorpions for a hobby. Come visit in Arizona. They glow in the dark. Seriously, though, they're weird. Nice to meet you.
Oh my God, you hit the live button. It's on you. Okay. Okay.
Misty, thank you so much for being a member, because I know you're a member and it did that again. And thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships, Misty. Appreciate you so much. Welcome to the cabana. Where's my button?
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
That is your cue. If you have fallen asleep with me in your ear tonight, take your headphone out, take your earbud out, go to sleep, get some rest. Good night, and I will see you tomorrow. For the rest of you, let's go. JS, thank you so much for being a member for 9 months.
Craig threatened to shoot the. Oh my God.
I love it.
Did y'all call the police? They're already see this. I'm about to put it on members only.
This live stream is titled Stop in the Name of Love Before You Break BJ's Heart. Think it over. December 5th, the first call.
already coming in. I'm not reading any of y'all's comments. I'm not.
Hey, big girl for life.
I'm not going to read any of the comments.
I won't do that.
Did y'all call the police to anybody's house when I was told to suck on a shotgun?
Do you want me to start there, Runs with Scissors? I don't recall. Earth, I think she's probably gone celebrating her birthday. But this is Earth's stream from the 4th. I don't remember the timestamp of where Craig makes the threat he did, but just so anybody, that's a good place to start, Runs with Scissors. Thank you for taking me back for a minute. Let's start there. In this timeline, let's start to what caused the anonymous tip from the 4th.
I don't give very much to them.
We love you.
Yeah. Yeah. That's not her. Right. Why do we have to report for her?
Go back to doing what you were doing.
At some point, you got to move on. You couldn't stay at their level forever.
Right.
How can you get bigger than them when you can't stop talking about them?
You're welcome.
Got
We didn't sing happy birthday to you, so there you go, Earth.
rise above.
And you have the supporters, so.
Rise above.
Yeah. Oh no. Thank you, Runs with Scissors. I'll bump it forward. Oh, that's right. We're right here. Thank you, guys. See, it takes a village.
That includes updates for cases.
Did I miss it? Oh no, she goes to sleep. Here we go.
Thank you, Just My Girls. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. It's good to see you, Stacy. If you were gifted from Just My Girls, please tell her thank you.
My God, she sounds rough in this one. Yeah, right, Amy.
What do they call it when you get the burner phone?
We're going to get to that part, Amy, probably tomorrow. Well, we will tomorrow.
These dudes will get a burner account, cheat on it, and throw it away. Like, you got that much money and all that fucking time. How the fuck do you end up like that?
So she falls off. She comes back, though. Is it after she comes back? Is that correct? I think that's right. Yeah, burner phone for somebody to cheat. Hey, postcards. They're the only ones that talk about burner phones. We had a third device in our house in case the girls, before they had their own devices, in case of an emergency that they could operate. But it's not a burner phone. I can't even operate the dumb thing. I'm an iPhone user. I've cracked jokes about it. I used it in my fucking cabinet too. I'm sure we all have old
I know.
phones laying around our house,
I think she's reading something.
but they specifically say burner. Yeah. And the fact that they talk about that's the one thing the clerk told her she could do.
Oh no, just
That
going a pothole. Lovely.
That's the first time you've heard him say it? I don't know. It's usually BJ
You lost it.
when she tells the story of the no contact orders failing. Criminals have burners. Yeah. Or Laura CPS, who went down and bought one just specifically to call CPS on Makeup Mobster. She told her friend she went to the grocery store or to some store to buy a burner phone so she could contact CPS.
Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it.
Thank you.
So let me see. I've seen, yeah, in Austin has
Right.
been going on for years. What's been going on, Joe? Hey, Joe, good to see you.
And for a clerk of court to say bring a burner phone,
The more they get away with it, the more it perpetuates.
Let me
you
see
know?
what
Everybody
teaching is
else
saying.
sees, oh, you can do that. You can get away with it.
I'm honestly bored with this shit. Like we could spend every day talking
Bad
about
vibes, bro.
It's
I'd rather
wasting.
laugh and have fun.
It's
It
negative and
sucks. Like, I want to come in here and play my game and laugh.
and
Me
you
and
live.
Rick are talking about
Tonight, thank you.
demons.
and you're here talking about demons.
It'll take a couple weeks before I'm actually healed up, but
Oh,
I'm
shut
doing
up,
pretty.
reality. Shut the fuck up.
Remember, I got this.
yeah, you got this. Think about it, okay? You did great before the drama, and for me, it broke my heart seeing your channel and love for true crime and kids disappear. She stole that. Find your crayon girl. I know.
Yeah, you're
I
letting them
agree.
win. You're letting them win because
I agree.
we used to try to like make a difference.
We used to try to make a difference. Really? When?
What I mean, you remember we did the Cali case and it felt so good. They finally found the body and shit.
Remember when we did the Kylie case and we felt so good when they found the body and shit? Like they did something to help with that besides spread misinformation and stalk down and dox out a bunch of teenagers that went to school with Kylie. Oh, fuck.
At least that was a conclusion, you know, resolution, whatever the fuck. Even if it wasn't what you wanted, it'd be nice to see some ending to Seth's case, you know.
To Seth.
Even if it's not what we want, like at least you know it's over now. Move on.
Some resolution to Seth's case. Since when did it become Seth's case and not Sebastian? Fucker.
Could you imagine your kid's mission and you still don't fucking know if he's alive or dead? You have no fucking clue.
BJ
That's what
sleeping.
it's supposed to be about, man.
And again, this is what prompted the anonymous tip to law enforcement. This is December 4th. She left this part out of her timeline, and thank you, Runs with Scissors, for prompting me to throw this in here too. If there's other things that you guys think of as we go through this, tomorrow especially, let me know, and I will pull them as we're going.
The bad motherfuckers take them, and then we fucking hunt them down and get them. Take them to justice, take them to jail, or whatever the fuck.
She's out.
Back in the day, we hung these bastards.
Back in the day, we
Now
hung
we sit
bastards.
here and fucking let them get away with it. And look how brave they are now.
Is this the stream he also made the January 6th references? Or are those two separate? Now I'm getting confused.
Go back to hanging them bitches, and they won't be so fucking brave then, will they?
He's so gross, postcards. Right, Lisa. Yo, no
He's
chaos.
over there dressing up like Seth and shit. We see you, bitch. We see you clear as day. You know I'm talking about your ass too.
Over there dressing up like Seth and shit. Calling Chris a bitch. Do something, he says.
I got a gun so big it'll fucking Swiss cheese your ass before the cops.
Craig, chill out. All right, that's enough for me, y'all. I'm gonna go.
That right there is exactly why an anonymous tip was sent to law enforcement. Here it is once again.
He's over there dressing up like Seth and shit. We see you, bitch. We see you clear as day. You know I'm talking about your ass too. Do something.
Do something. Fucking crazy.
I got a gun so big it'll fucking Swiss cheese your ass before the cops.
Craig, chill out.
You know, the more I listen to that, the more I do question what that noise was. At first, I thought it was her chair.
All right, that's enough for me, y'all. I'm gonna go. He's I don't even know. Like, damn. Stop. All right, y'all. I'm going.
He says you need to go to sleep anyways.
We will be doing cases tomorrow.
Oh, he just said you can't stay awake.
Like, he's gonna fucking make me lose my channel. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. No, but you gotta
He said something to the effect of stop treating me like a child. Hold on.
stop. All right, y'all. I'm going.
You need to go to sleep anyway.
I'm going. We will be doing cases tomorrow. Like,
Man, he's rolling in that background.
he's gonna fucking make me lose my channel. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. No, but you don't gotta go that far. That's ridiculous. All right, I love y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Good night, dear. Good night, everybody.
Yikes. Yikes. All right. To the 5th, we go back. Oof. So that's what was behind the tip that was sent into law enforcement, is my understanding. This is the 5th of December, so the following day, the first live stream.
TJ, what are you saying? Wait a minute. Give yourself some grace. You're doing the best you can. Shoot, these people. They called the police to my house again.
You think so, always, Groovy? Yeah. I don't
Who's
know.
being rude to you, William Eyelash?
Yeah,
Hey, Tira Lotta, it's really good to see you.
it is. Having a moment, right? I mean, Marcy, at this point, I agree. I agree, KB. Yep.
I'm reading comments, guys.
Right.
I knew it. Like, I'm gonna end up having to. Put it on members only again.
That's always what she does.
Right. So listen, I'm not gonna make any excuses. Craig shouldn't have said shit he said last night. That was the whole reason that I ended the stream. Period.
She was asleep, woke up to it.
But my God. So the police were called, which the detective told me I can get a FOIA for that. So that's first on my list.
Mm.
The detectives came to my house today because whoever called wanted to pretend like they actually care about me and my kids, and they want to make sure that we're okay because they, quote unquote, were afraid for us. And they also tried to get him in trouble for what he said on the live last night. They called the police and shared the screen recording with the police. They took audio, obviously, they did. And I spent a good 30, 45 minutes explaining to the cops what all these stupid people have been doing.
What all of us stupid people have been doing. Once again, she acknowledges that the call was made due to Craig's threats with the firearm. She was concerned about losing her channel because she knows that he was making a threat with a weapon. But she spent 45 minutes telling the cops what all of us are doing.
And what they continue to do. And hold on.
She tells the cops over and over, has been for over a year, that it's all of us. Meanwhile, none of us have been contacted by any law enforcement agency to ask us what is going on. Why are we doing these things? Not a single one of us. Yeah, we didn't say Craig. We didn't do what he did. Right. Just once again. That's right. Always. Yeah, it is, straight talker. So important. Lisa, do you think I would give them
TJ, it's not even really important. It's not important at all. At all.
Mm-hmm.
Call out who? I don't even know who.
I'd be like, and there's this video and this video and this video and this happened in this date and this date. They'd be like, okay, wrong fucking number. Hang up.
Doing it.
They'd be like, bitch, go away.
Right. They're concerned, Queen Bella. They're very concerned for my well-being.
Her own people are concerned for her. We hear her.
I keep seeing them since he threatened the father of a missing kid. So I thought I was set. It was set. I didn't know they were talking about Katie's husband. Probably, yeah.
Right, Lisa?
Well, he didn't threaten anybody, first of all. He wasn't threatening anybody.
You guys could be right. I don't know what the sound is for sure. But you guys could be absolutely correct. It prompted her quick attention. So whatever it was alerted her and almost fear. Craig, like that reaction to me lends to what you guys think it was. A lot of you who think that it was the gun being racked. Good night, Kay. Okay, I'm waiting to brush my teeth until after I eat my caramels. I'm allowing myself 2 caramels a day. That's a lot. Right.
No, but I mean, let's just call it what it is. It's content.
It's
content. Let's take things.
It's fucking content. The only person making this into content was her. Nobody knew at this point in time that a call had been made. To my understanding, I didn't see anybody posting about it. If I'm incorrect there, let me know. But she was the one who came on and told people the cops were at my house again.
Things that, you know, let's take things and inflate them times 1,000 and make it way worse and go around telling everybody that, you know, Brittany's and their harm to their own well-being. If they were concerned for you and your kids, then they would just leave you alone. But they don't give a fuck. We all know that. They have harassed and bullied your family to this point. Oh, I told the cop. He said, how long has this been going on? I said, for over a year.
But the cops were watching their house, doing regular patrols of their area. They've been doing that for a long time. And meanwhile, every time these officers didn't realize that they had been doing that, the same units, the same sheriff's department didn't realize that they had been patrolling and keeping them under safety
for over a year. It's nonstop. He said, why are they doing this to you? I said,
yeah, I agree with you, Lisa. Actually, the more I think about that, her reaction says it all. The fear in her voice in that moment. Craig, I think you're right. Thank you so much for the support. Lisa did say, listen to his voice when the gun sound is made. It's definitely not a chair.
Do you want me to get to the root cause of it? And let's just call it for what it is. Money.
It's money.
Money. That's what it is. It's money. And some people are getting off to this. They love it.
It's money. You know who the one who used this for money? BJ. I want you to think about that. She's being honest in that moment. It's about money. That money is for her, though. That money was to secure her having a fundraiser for $1,500 for her poor Weedle children. 6 days after this call happened to her home, she has a $1,500 PayPal pool that is posted. Ah, look at here. What's this? Oh, I haven't updated it yet, but there's been this right here. Anything helps at this point. My income unfortunately plummeted over the last 2 months. And of all the months, December is one that took the biggest hits. 11 days after this call, her $1,500 PayPal pool for Christmas went up.
Clue admits she loves this. This is what she likes to do. If my family went through what yours does daily, my husband would probably say worse than, yeah, Brittany. You had to follow up with them.
She fucked herself up so badly tonight with what she did earlier. She screwed her fucking whole entire stories. I mean, she has been, but she put the fucking pin in it tonight.
Brittany, what you mean, Green?
And I will unravel it. Like I said, we'll take 2 separate streams to do it, but we will be thorough with this.
They came to my
All of us deserve the truth because we're being accused of being behind this shit.
house. But there's some other things that are being done that's pissing me off that I want to clarify and correct too, because there's a lot of lies and misinformation going on. A lot.
Rhoda, what would you do for
lots of lies and misinformation? One of them, which is they're running with, they're saying that Craig last night, Craig said,
unfucking real.
One of them, our Clue made a post where she clipped Craig last night. I'm going to play this, and I'm going to tell y'all what he said. And this is a perfect example.
And here she starts out instantaneously blaming Clue for posting a clip of completely unrelated. It's a clip of Craig saying something about BJ's higher than him. That's
it's actually
her focus is that clip that Clue posted, not the incident with Craig threatening.
Actually the perfect example of how somebody can take something and twist it to cause all kinds of problems and chaos. Okay. So Clue is...
This is just so fucking gross at this point. And the fact that she continues to say, it's Christmas. Don't you guys have a heart? It's Christmas. Just pisses me the fuck off.
She clipped something Craig said last night. And she's trying to say that...
Hey, Northern Light.
In the clip, Craig says that I'm higher than him. Okay. I'm going to play this and then I'm going to tell you what he actually said. So listen to this closely.
I know it could be overwhelming with all this, but
Did you hear they got a
overcome.
iPhone?
Buddy,
Dude,
say
you
hi to
see
your
that shit?
friends.
From Gen 6.
Say hi.
Craig asked me something about, did I see that they've got something from Jan 6, right? He was asking me, there was some news that come out about January 6th. Can y'all hear that? Craig asked me, did you hear? I heard that they got listen to it again. He says something about January 6th, something like, I think he says like a pipe bomb. Hold on.
I know it could be overwhelming with all this, but
Did you hear they got a
overcome.
iPhone? Dude, you see that shit? From Gen 6.
So then I say, So listen, Clue says that Craig says you're way higher than me. Craig said, did you hear they got a pot bomber from Jan 6? And I said, uh-uh. And he says, you're way out of the loop. That's what Craig said to me. You are way out of the loop. Clue took this clip and she put a caption on it. I love the honesty of a drunk. You are way higher than me. Thank you, Craig. What he said was, you are way out of the loop. I'm going to play it again.
Sorry.
And I want you to listen to it closely because.
So again, we know that this isn't even anything remotely why the cops were called to her house. But the first thing she's got to do is set the stage for people to believe, oh, Clue clipped her and that's not what was said. And it's completely unrelated, all of this, to why the police were there to begin with. It had nothing to do with, I mean, the January 6th part of it could be potentially why they were asking questions about his tool and things of that nature, because he says shit like that. But this in particular wasn't about the weapon. She avoids that topic as fast as she can. But she doesn't realize what she's doing is showing a major part of why the detectives probably asked about his political stance and religious beliefs, because the statement around January 6th. So as she's deflecting away from Craig's threats with the weapons, she unintentionally points to another major piece of, yeah, probably not things you want to say.
They're taking this comment, this one comment that she completely twisted, and they're saying that this isn't proof that my kids are not safe.
Oh, you guys want to see our shirts tonight? Hold on. Well, you can see Kyle's, you can't see mine, but I got my coat on and I'm not taking it off. You got to pull it out a little bit this side. Exterior illumination expert. Ho, ho, ho. What are you eating?
Nothing.
What did you just eat?
Nothing.
What was that?
Halloween candy.
Oh, God.
I got to eat it before it goes bad.
Get your butt up to bed.
Good night, everyone.
He said good night. We put the old man to bed. I knew he was into the candy. He's sitting there chewing. I'm looking at him and I can see him in the camera just chewing away. I'm like, oh, well, what is he into now? He had dental work done today, so he doesn't want to touch the caramels and have one of his teeth get an impact.
He did not say, you're way higher than me. I'm not high. I wasn't high. I don't do anything to get high. There's no substances in my body that can get me high. What he said is, and if you listen, and if you actually listen to the conversation,
oh, fuck. This shit's just, bleh. BJ, get a new fucking game, dude. This sucks. You suck at Where's Waldo. I bet you never played the game Clue growing up. It's obvious, too. Who done it? The pipe wrench in the kitchen? Was it Professor Plum? Because you suck at this game of Clue.
It makes no sense for him to even say that. He asked me about Jan 6. I said no. He said, you're way out of the loop. I'm going to play it all the way through.
Mercedes girl, he is exhausted. He's been working he's been going back and forth. He's got 4 current projects going, but every night it's been between 2 back and forth, and he's been getting home late even. He's exhausted, and he's got to work tomorrow.
I know it could be overwhelming with all this, but
Did you hear they got a
overcome.
iPhone new? Did you see that shit? From Jan 6? You way out of the moves.
What the heck? I see you all don't like what's happening.
Listen again. You're way out of the loop. Listen again. One more time. You're way out of the loop.
I know it could be overwhelming with all this, but
Did you hear they got a
overcome.
iPhone new? Did you see that shit? From Jan 6?
Way out of the loop.
What the heck? You are way out of the loop now. Or it kind of sounds like he says, you are way out of the news now. And then going to sit there and say, did you, it's all right. I'm getting the FOIA. So interesting. Dark Horse comes in here. Were you the one that called the police, Dark Horse? Was that you? No, no more Mystic Firefly. Never, no, there will Craig won't be coming in the background anymore. But I'm also going to say this, that taking things and twisting them. Not only that, I'm going to also once again say, where was this same outrage?
Craig's back.
When Chris Proudfoot told me to suck on a shotgun. You know, if y'all are going to run with things and go real life on me, I'm so sick of this. If that happened, well, the police were fine with it, so fuck y'all. Well, yeah, and here's the thing. Somebody said, I thought the police was familiar with your case. Well, the gentlemen that came to my house today were from a certain branch. It wasn't Lieutenant Locklear.
Yo, Jeff, listen, I know you're welcomed into other spaces. That won't fly over here. You're welcome to be here. But what you are hearing are BJ's own words. Period, point blank, end of story. She's making this into content. She's exploiting her own family. I'm not going to argue with you in any way, shape, or form. I'm not here to change your opinion or convince you of anything. I'm not going to waste my time. Other people will entertain you. I'm not interested. Sorry. Frankly, these are her words. If you want to follow along and listen to them in the timeline, a proper timeline of events, and see who's using her family for content, you are free to be here at any point in time. I'm just not going to argue with you over her own words and what she's doing. I'm not going to waste your energy or mine. But you are welcome to be here.
There's a double standard.
I'm just not trying to convince any of you guys. You guys want to sit over there and listen to this, believe this shit, do it. But I will no longer entertain her people who are sitting here watching her enable, or they are enabling her behavior while she continues to put her family further at risk. She has been given the money to hire an attorney to stop this. If this is going on, Jeff, you should be very concerned that all of that money that was raised, the $8,000 that she paid Rancher, did nothing to stop this. If this is going on, and if there is any validity to any of these claims, as I've said so many times before, she should have absolutely handled this appropriately with the attorney and the money that was raised so she could use that attorney. She signed a contract, and the call is coming from within her own home. Jeff, as long as we continue to ignore this, these problems existed in that home before I ever started reviewing her shitty behavior towards parents of a missing child. She knows what's going on in that house. And as much as you have empathy and sympathy for her situation, that's broken for me. I've been accused of too many things, being a child predator, lied on, smeared for playing her own words. And again, I know that other people will go back and forth with you. If you want to come up sometime when I'm not doing a timeline and have an open conversation, and I can show you clips if you have questions of why I feel the way I do, I will absolutely do that. But we are doing a consistent timeline and her words. So like I said, you can join us, have conversation, ask questions. That's all good. But I'm just not going to do this back and forth or trying to justify this behavior. There are children that are being put at risk here by her, because she has been given chance after chance to handle this situation if it was going on. Instead, she targets Granny, Clue, and Cletus, people that are not doing things to her, not threatening her safety, while she continues to put her family
rules for thee, but not for me on here. There's an insatiable, let's just call it for what it is, an insatiable desire.
And again, like, I'm just not, I've never done that before, and I'm not going to start now. Like, I don't beg people to see the light. You see it at your own time or don't. Brianna says, way out of the news doesn't even make grammatical sense. Well, I don't talk like that good either, let alone contextual. Dumbest gaslight ever. That's been bugging me for weeks. Thank you for the support. I'm sure it has, but then I think about how I talk, especially in an after dark stream, and I'm like, oh, well, thank you, Bree.
To cause havoc
Bree
and
probably
cause
won't
more
out of
problems
me.
with people.
Don't jump on Jeff, please, you guys. I don't think you guys
Right,
know that.
Angela. Way too many. Way more than I can ever come to understand.
I appreciate you guys. If you guys notice a recent pattern of behavior, though, Chet came over here the other night, tried to get some entertainment from me. Jeff's here tonight. No, these are BJ's own words. They can spin them however they want, and they can justify and twist things, whatever makes them comfortable. This is just the reality of the situation. And yeah, it is what it is.
What did the detective decide what to do about it? Will they be sending this to district attorney or something for no?
Right, Autumn?
I don't know, Petunia, but as far as like to us, nothing. They just basically did a wellness check and made sure that, you know,
they just basically did a wellness check.
Everybody was okay.
Okay.
I mean, it's absolutely insane. Demand that the LE
Northern Lights, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. You're okay. You guys don't have to be. I'm just telling him. ASU mom. Goodness gracious. Northern Lights. ASU mom, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you guys so much.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Thank you both. Welcome to the cabana.
File charges for the false reporting.
Welcome to the cabana, Jeff. We have tents all over. Whatever you like. The only thing is if you hang out in the nude tent, we ask you to keep it in the tent, because we that don't hang out in the nude tent don't want to see the flopping and the flipping and the all over the island. So do whatever, roam accordingly. Just keep your dangly parts in the nudist tent.
There was no weapon last night, by the way, you guys. That's a lie. Them saying that he cocked a gun is a bold-faced lie. There was never a weapon at all. That's a lie. They're completely making that up. There wasn't even a weapon in the room. All the weapons were locked up.
I don't necessarily think Jeff is even trying to simp for BJ. I think something in this situation probably connects to Jeff in some way, shape, or form. And he tries to see if he can figure something out. I don't know. But the sad thing is she's the one that's got to change this behavior. The first call to CPS was in April, and she has made no adjustments, opening herself up to further calls. Again, she was given the money to hire an attorney to stop this and didn't do it. He's spending time asking us questions, and he should be asking her.
Nothing. No weapons. This is people making it worse than what it is.
I don't know, Jeff, you be called a child predator or be accused of being behind a page on YouTube saying that I'm a child trafficker, or that my other half, specifically by name, touches children's genitals. And you tell me that we're supposed to be kind and friendly to this person who has used transphobia to try and come after me. All of the fucking extensive lies. The child predator one really kind of chaps my ass still. But I don't know why you would not understand the level of dislike. Again, my stuff isn't hatred, because I don't give a fuck enough about her to hate her. She don't have any impact on my life at the end of the day.
There was none. They take the fact that I took the live down, and they try to
No, you're good, Earth.
Make it as bad as they can.
Okay, William Eyelash, let me ask you a question.
Jeff, like I am willing to say to you or anybody else, if there's an investigation into this going on, let's hypothetical here, Jeff. I'll entertain you for a moment, and this is all you're going to get. But she claims for over a year now that the police have been watching their house, that they are aware that this harassment is coming from online. Why are her local agencies, police and CPS, allowing this to continue? Why have they not reached out to any of us and asked us, hey, what's going on here? Why are you harassing or stalking this person? You know why, Jeff? Because it's not happening. It's just not the reality of the situation at all. And the only way it's going to stop being a back and forth tennis match is if she quits lying on people and she quits using the court system to frivolously sue and make allegations against people and cost them thousands of dollars. And she stops lying about people. That's the only way. The only person, the ball's in her court, as they say. And she's not even playing tennis. She's just sitting there whacking herself. Right now, what we have, Jeff, is she's standing in front of one of those automatic tennis ball feeders and just not even attempting to fucking use a racket. She is the only one playing tennis with herself at this point. Nobody else. She's just using us as deflection points.
Did this all just start with Craig? Are you going to tell me these people weren't harassing me before Craig?
And again, Dark Horse is unblocked in her chat. Dark Horse admittedly was the first person to call CPS on her on April 30th. Why is the very person who contacted CPS on you still allowed in your chat? Why is the person that called CPS on you that you said police were taking a harassment warrant out on, or they were going to go knock and have her local law enforcement talk to her, and then if that didn't work, warrants were going to be... Why did none of that happen? And she's still allowed to come in your chat. She was doing all these things, calling your law enforcement all these times, but you never did anything, and here she is unblocked.
Because CPS, the first CPS call went out in April.
No shit.
Craig wasn't even coming on the lives then.
Yes, he was. Not as often.
We're not going, you're going to tell me these people frivolously calling my law enforcement, stalking my every move. For God's sakes, they talked about my green bean casserole for an entire week.
I didn't.
Green bean casserole.
I could care less what you ate. I just would
green fucking bean casserole.
You used fucking crackers, dum-dum. You gave him something to talk about. Yeah. Tam, and they might be. They could have already done that, required them to take classes.
Oh my God. One of these days, I'm telling you, karma's going to come.
Hey, Jen.
Hit them where it's, I mean, just hit them hard.
I'm so sick of this karma situation. Karma's going to hit them hard. That's all she preaches about when she needs a fucking money grift. Karma. Karma this, karma that. Karma my fucking ass. Good night, Jeff.
Why would it matter if there was a gun? The man was in his house. I don't see where that matters. Right, but there wasn't.
That's like I said, you're welcome to stay. I'm just doing a fucking timeline. It'll be part 2 tomorrow if you want to tune in. Like I said, you can join us and ask questions. I'm just not going to pander to the questions when I don't have the answers. She has been given the tools to stop if this behavior or harassment was happening, and she is spit in the faces of the people that helped her secure those tools, such as the attorney. And if this attorney took her money and ran, why isn't she filing complaints with the bar? Why isn't there action behind anything that she says? It's just more deflection points, more harm and risk to her family, no changing it up. She's only gotten worse over the last year and a half that I've been reviewing her. She has only progressively gotten worse. I'm not controlling any of that. I'm not putting anything in her system. I'm not causing her, never gone real life on her, nothing. I called her police department after she incited her audience to believe I was a child predator. And you had Penny Monroe encouraging people to call YouTube, contact YouTube, and call law enforcement on me being a child predator. I called them and doxed myself to her police department and gave them my information because I don't hide from shit like that. Never once did I go real life on her. Myself, yes. Her, no. But But you're welcome to listen. This is just her words, and the stories are quite drastically different. And that's where the problems lie.
That's the thing, though.
Northern Light, thank you for another 5 gifted memberships, y'all. Welcome to the cabana. They're getting shook out of the bushes now. Thank you,
Josh, because they want to make it like they're trying to get him in trouble. They tried like hell to get him in trouble with law enforcement.
Absolutely, Tommy.
It's a shame that supposedly adults are playing this sick and demented game with people's lives. Grow up, put yourself in Brit's shoes. Nanny, they don't care. They don't care. I mean, look at Clue. She calls my little kids
not either.
PUSSYs. You know what I mean?
So here she is setting the stage of things that have nothing to do with the reason police were called to begin with. They received an anonymous tip. This was her string to detail why law enforcement came to her home.
I mean,
she's deflecting to Clue said something about, again, that's not criminal. And she doesn't have to say kind things about your children. Sorry. Your children are not going to know unless you continue to repeat it to emotionally damage them like you do.
And then she's going to sit there and try to incite CPS.
Hey, Patty.
This is sick to see humans act like they do and get away with such. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Right. DJ, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll play it again. Sure, I sure will.
Right.
Because this is the clip that they're using, trying to say that my kids are, me and Craig were high, and he's not.
This isn't what, again, this is a complete deflection against why police were there.
Not even saying that. He asked me about the Jan 6 pipe bomb.
Now, that part could play into what they questioned him about, but I think the initial call was based on the threat with the weapon.
And then says, he says, I'm way out of the loop. But I think I hear him say, I'm way out of the news loop.
Wouldn't.
But I don't hear. Listen, either way it goes, he certainly didn't say I was high.
Jeff, one other question, if you're still in here, you might have already bounced, but did you know that I've tried to panel with BJ multiple times and actually have a constructive conversation with her? And instantly the deflection was she wanted to hold me accountable for other people's actions. She couldn't talk to me about anything that I had done to her because I have never done anything besides highlight her words. But I've tried to have actual conversation with her and she's incapable. She deflects to shit all over the place. The whataboutisms are her favorite thing. So I don't know if you know that, but when I first started reviewing her, I gave her numerous chances to have a conversation and she just continued to double, triple down and then attack my looks, align with people that had gone real life on me, brag about it, dangle it over my head. I know all about you. I've had thousands of conversations with the very person that was doing the most to my real life. That's how I met BJ.
I know it could be overwhelming with all this, but
Did you hear they got a
overcome.
iPhone? Dude, you see that shit? From Jan 6?
Yeah, right.
You way out.
What the heck?
Absolutely.
I see you all don't like what's happening at all.
You listen. He says you're way out of the news, man. Listen closely. Listen closely. That's what he said. I thought he told me, he said, you're way out of the loop. But no, he said, you're way out of the news, man. Listen closely.
I know it could be overwhelming with all this, but
Did you hear they got a
overcome.
Over and over again.
dude? You see that shit? From Jan 6?
You way out of the news.
What the heck?
We're going to bump it.
Jesus.
So you see what she was trying to do to deflect away from what Craig actually did and said to get police called.
What do you mean, muddy paws? Y'all have already sent the police to my house.
Now, y'all have already sent police to my house. That was one specific call from one person who sent an anonymous tip.
They came and now they're gone. What do you mean? What else? The real life shit is so over the top. And one of
She continues to weaponize our court systems.
these days, it's all going to come back.
Really? Is it? Sure is. That karma's not tasting very hot, is it? Bumping forward.
I have no idea what happened, so I'm just listening solo. So, are you talking about today? Well, the police came to my house this morning, showed up, wanting to know what was said, basically doing a wellness check, needed to make sure that everybody was okay, needed to make sure that nobody was in danger. They called and basically shared audio with the police. They tried to get Craig in trouble, and they tried to convince the cops that they were worried about me and my kids' well-being.
Could have been one of hers.
And that they would feel better if law enforcement would come and make sure that we're okay. And that he was making death threats.
He was.
To a missing child's father.
He did.
Which is not true.
It is true.
But the cops heard it. They played the audio for the cops. And then they gave them this big freaking show pretending like they actually were worried about our well-being. I said, to put it to you as bluntly as I can, officer, these people who are telling you that they're worried about my well-being have harassed me for the better part of a year over.
Again, this is a control of her chat. So people who express genuine concern, you better get in line when she does this type of bullshit. This is controlling her chat too from expressing genuine concern about her and the children's safety around Craig when he's intoxicated playing with weapons.
For a year now. And every one of them, in my opinion, for the most part.
Right, Kimberly.
Would drop a Benjamin to watch me be mauled in a Coliseum. There's no doubt about it. These people do not care about my well-being or my children. Quite frankly, it's the opposite. These people would probably celebrate my death. And they're using y'all as another form of harassment. It's another way to get at me because they hate me that much. That's the truth. And that's what I told that officer. Oh,
again, remember, this isn't the first time this has happened or the first claims of her saying that her law enforcement was very, very aware of the situation. They were paying attention, watching her home and keeping an eye. Let's just throw it in here because I think it's the best that we're doing this. This is from May 28th. So she has said all along that law enforcement knows, but now supposedly this is a different branch. It's not a different fucking branch. Detectives versus patrol units.
No, and we're not charging. The police are watching our house. They're watching us very closely.
So at what time or what point in time are her local police department going to step up and do something? Because it seems to me that since they've been watching her house for over a fucking year, patrolling the area, being so in the loop of everything going on, that they're coming to her to tell her the details of this. At what point in time are they going to do their jobs and protect her if they're failing so miserably?
Need to make that abundantly clear because this is the amount of times she's called is not like it's scary. It's stalk. No. Yes, it falls into stalker territory. We are right. We have our signs. We are allowed to protect ourselves.
Right.
And I want to make that abundantly clear. Hold on 1 minute. And he'll tell you, they've known longer than me. I wasn't even aware of the extent of how bad this has been until he told me. They have been watching for a while. And they're fed up. And Miss Liz says, who the hell is Dark Horse? Dark Horse, is she somebody that goes over to
So again, oh, and I got, yeah, hold on. Here you go.
nonsense? She supports these other channels.
She tried to give Dark Horse to me right away. Meanwhile, I didn't even realize Dark Horse was one of her panel guests.
It's called, yeah, let me let it play and then we'll talk more about it. But yeah, I'm not going to hold back any of this. I've done what I've needed to do with the police. They're watching.
So she had done what she needed to do in May of 2025. And this situation has only escalated because of her behavior and what she is choosing to show and share publicly.
We've got everything. You people have got to stop. This is it.
Okay. Check. That's wrapped up. Back to this.
They would 100%. There's no doubt in my mind, Crafty. Listen, metaphorically speaking, that's kind of what's going on already. Think about it. These channels go live one after another, day after day, talking about me.
Here we go.
Moving
forward.
Because you haven't changed anything. They're fucking with you about. Okay, but here's the thing, though. That don't give them the right to do this shit. That don't give them the right to snipe my videos every single night.
Which I don't do.
Or
I've done it for like 2 to 5 minutes max a couple times.
Call the police to my house fucking again.
When I contacted her law enforcement, just so everybody is aware, they did not dispatch anybody. He didn't even write a report. Locklear didn't.
Bro, like, enough already. And honestly, like, I don't do things according to them. I got a life. It is hard. It is hard for me to go live.
You should try to manage having a job on top of finding time to do YouTube and being present and active in your family's life.
Early.
Some of us can do it all.
I've got, people say that I'm a piece of shit. I don't cook. I don't clean. I don't, spend time with my kids. I don't help them do homework. I don't do anything for them. But it's actually quite the opposite. There's not enough hours in the day.
Really?
To be honest, I have tried to change things. I'll go live, and a lot of the times I'm not planning on having, background noise and stuff. It just happens.
Because she's irresponsible. There are many of us that work full-time jobs. Some people in here work multiple jobs, hold down a family, and have hobbies that we enjoy to do. This is a hobby to me. In excess, BJ is her own worst enemy. The best way to nail a person like BJ.
Let me ask Joneson.
Whoops. Sorry. The best way to nail a person like BJ is in their own words. BHB, same thing. Nonsense brings the kryptonite. Thank you, In Excess. It's just very important when detailing this stuff. And I think, like I said before, that's why she's gotten away with it so long, is because there's a lot of people, not all of them. There are some great humans that left her. Amazing humans that were just really there. They gave more to her time, energy, because they really did want to see the best outcome for her and her family. They really did. There are some great people, but there are some scumbags that are very similar to BJ and the antics that I think have kept this going and kept it about the hate bonding for so long that using her own words became kind of a foreign concept because of the hate bonding around BJ. And she positioned herself like that on purpose. Granny, she always had a scapegoat, which is bullshit. Now it's Clue.
If I did, which I am going to change things up because...
Oh, right.
I don't have a choice.
Holly, thank you so much for becoming a member.
Do
Welcome,
you do
Anna.
you believe that they're going to stop doing all this?
I appreciate you joining. Thank you.
They'll never stop. They're never going to leave me alone until I leave.
I do too, in excess. Thank you again.
It's almost supernatural what's happening.
Supernatural, is it?
I
had to stop making candy today, by the way. That's why I didn't do a candy making in the beginning of this. For anybody that wondered, I will do candy making with you guys probably tomorrow, but I had to order more wrappers so I can make more caramels because I ran out. I've gone through, I think, 450 wrappers so far. I've been a little busy bee.
I don't know.
Supernatural. It's Grease Lightning. Go Grease Lightning. Grease Lightning.
Yeah,
Go
Susan.
Grease Lightning.
It's almost supernatural. It's like
you guys.
It's almost like people get bit. They get bitten.
Oh no!
By some type of weird ass bug.
Are you fucking kidding me? No, I gotta go see this. Hold on though. First, I gotta show you the dance. Go Grease Lightning. Grease Lightning. Go Grease Lightning. CBJ. I know all the fucking dances to all the songs. I don't do a neck. I do an arm dance. I got you beat. I can do the fucking hand jive too. Like a motherfucker. Have you been bitten by the BJ bug?
I mean, there's people who get howled.
Parasite.
Nunya. You know, whether I say that the cops came to my house or not, you know they're going to be on the scanner listening to it. They did last time. I have, honestly.
Well, no shit. No wonder why that sounds familiar, because earlier today when she was doing her clarity stream, this is what she said.
Listen, I don't know if you, I don't know, like, if this is a disease that people get, like, it's somehow
because you lie.
It's almost like people get bit by some type of infectious bug, or they contract some type of weird, I don't know, but like
when they started saying Brittany derangement syndrome the other day, I was like, oh, fuck my life. You people are so out of touch with reality.
It goes
really out of touch with reality.
Disliking me to growing a deep-seated, rooted hate for me to everything.
That was the first thing I learned how to do was mash potatoes with my feet.
Is my fault. If you notice, every one of these people that come after me constantly blame me for every bad thing that happens in their life.
Have you guys ever heard me blame BJ for bad things that are happening in my life? Just a quick question. Put a 1 in the chat. Have you heard me blame BJ for bad things happening in my life? Or put a 2 if you've never heard me blame BJ for anything happening in my life. I'm just curious because I'm like, hearing that again, I'm like, what the fuck, man? She doesn't have that space to do that. But okay, sure. We'll get through the 5th and then we will be done.
I'm having to try to dispel some of these lies that they're out there spreading.
Oh, yeah, this is great. A for effort.
Saying that Craig said I was high and shit. Whether I say the cops came or they do, it's already out there. It's going to be out there. They do it every time. So it doesn't matter whether I acknowledge it or not. It's going to be talked about.
Granny doesn't even, and Granny has the right to blame her for some shit. But Granny doesn't blame
her. My God. That's fucking cannot make this shit up. I'm not reading that. Nobody's crying. Don't get it twisted. I'm not crying. I'm not crying at all.
Nope. She's just going to use this as her fucking cha-ching Christmas fund.
Y'all are sick.
That's what y'all are sick as fuck.
Yes. Pretty much, Kimberly.
It's not an airport, witchy woman. Go do what you need to do.
Free. Thank you for the support. She's in touch with reality, just the wrong one. That's true. This is true.
It's going to continue regardless of what I do, Nicole, and you'll see that.
It's going to continue regardless of what I do. I would love to hear her people ask or answer. I would love to have a panel with Jeff one of these days and hear what his response is about why the attorney didn't do anything to stop this. If this is going on and we are to believe that this is true, where's this fucking attorney money? Again, all of us have said, if this is going on, do something about it, but you're blaming the wrong people. I don't think it's happening. Hey, witchy woman.
What, Holly?
Right, Dina? Oh, you guys, 2026, I am going to make some.
Seriously, Jamie. Here, I'm going to drop it center. I got about 15 minutes and then I got to go. I got to go do pickup here.
I'm going to annoy the fucking peons even more by showing Hank more often because people like Shady. Did you guys know that Shady is still bitching at me currently over me answering a question to whether Hank broke something or not? Did anything break? Somebody asked me. And so I said, no, he didn't break anything. And Shady's having a fucking come apart over me responding to that and saying, nah, he didn't break anything. But I didn't care about Hank's safety or well-being. Shady has been bothered about Hank since we adopted him. She thought I was very negligent with adopting a dog and how dare I do that and so on and so forth. My dog lives a better life than fucking Sinner does, but shut up, Shady.
I don't think he's.
So we will be getting more Hank for the haters. Shady.
Actually going to hurt anybody. I know a lot of people say they're worried. Listen, if they were so worried about you last night, why did they wait until this morning to call the police?
Right.
You would have been buried already. I mean, not to be.
They don't. Well, and you got to think these are the same people that listen. I want to make this abundantly clear. Craig is not abusive to me. I would not be here.
She's going to have a come apart because we're going to get Hank a puppy when we find the right one that needs a forever home.
But they think he is, right? That's what they claim, right?
It's
so if
funny.
you claim to think he's like that, why for the last 2 weeks have y'all tried to set him off to make him think that I'm cheating on him? You know what I mean? Like, think about that. If you thought somebody was dangerous, why would you do something to try to set them off?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I've experienced that too. Like, they call me crazy and I'm stalking, but then they'll just like keep poking me, prodding me. Either I'm a coward or I'm a crazy stalker that will do anything. You can't have it both ways.
Well, you're a fucking coward and a crazy stalker all in one package. Shocking, right? Nope. I'm going to fast forward again.
They're not asking for any of this. Whether you think I'm a bad...
Oh, wait. Her children. We'll put that in here. I'm not entertaining fucking Sinner. We have to listen to him in part 2.
I appreciate y'all. And at the end of the day, if you are somebody that actually has real emotions, just remember, like, even if you don't like me, there are kids on the other side. There's kids over here.
So she wasn't crying. She wasn't upset. They weren't going to get that. Y'all called. Again, she tries to deflect to, they're saying I'm high, completely away from what Craig actually threatened to do with the gun. She never plays that clip. This was all right after that initial morning visit.
That just want to live their life. They're not asking for any of this. Whether you think I'm a bad mama or I'm not.
We didn't choose their mom's supposed career that she fails horribly at.
this doesn't help them
I
in
agree.
any way whatsoever to continue to have freaking the police show. Thank God that they
Pookie, I'm sorry about the loss of your mom.
were at school. Seriously. Just consider that. Because I know you're going to sit there and listen to Clue. She's going to talk about how I'm a bad mama that don't do nothing for my kids. And
right there goes right back to deflecting to Clue. Let's be real. All these scumbags were triggered by seeing the very nice, clean environment you live in, all which came from you and Kyle's hard work. Tommy, thank you for the support. You guys help. What your support means a lot to us, and it does help. I don't ever want anybody to feel like me saying it's a hobby means that the support you guys show us does not help. It does. But this is definitely like providing security and safety to our children is our first and foremost priority. And watching other people blame us for not providing that for their kids because this is the choice that she makes on here is a mind fuck. I can't wrap my head around it. A lot of the people that dislike me, though, are triggered by my brash attitude, my no give a fuck. I will not cower to them. They're used to people who will fold to their demands. And when they don't, they'll weaponize their trauma. They'll go on emotional manipulation. I've done that for way too many years of my life. I ain't letting strangers on the fucking internet ever do that to me again. And it sounds very crass at times, but fuck no. Like I said earlier when we were talking about the whole yelling, I can't even imagine having an argument or I can't even fathom yelling at Revival, Duchess, Chico, Pika, like Sheila, Terry, T, like any shop, anybody in here. There's insert name. Mal. Okay, Mal and I might pretend to yell at each other. But this is what their relationships are like. They are dysfunctional at their core. She and her own friendships yelling at no, not for me. And thank you again, Tommy. I appreciate you guys more than you'll ever know.
and blah, blah, blah. But just really use your mind and think, how could she possibly know that? How can anybody possibly know that?
Good night, Kitty Coo.
Actually consider
you may have
nobody knows.
Ro, did you hear me steal your line today? I hope you were there. I tried to give you a proud moment today. But I don't even know if you were there. Were you in Granny's today when I said, look, one of my favorites out here heard that I was getting called Sulk Hogan, and she said Bulk Hogan. I mean, you did good on that one. Mike, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. Northern Lights, that's all we can do. And there's a lot of good humans over here, and I appreciate you guys being normal. And I say normal because we're all just dysfunctional trying to figure it out. That's our normal, but we own it.
Nobody has spent a day in my home to verify that that's true, and it's not. My kids are my world, so please stop.
I'm so sick of that being used. My kids are my world. My kids are my world. Then do something. Do something.
I'm going to go ahead. Anyway, I'll be back, you guys. I appreciate y'all.
I'll be back, y'all. No, she don't appreciate you.
Have a good one. Thank you, Holly. I'll look at it. I love you.
She appreciates them as long as they're buying her bullshit and don't push back on her in any capacity. She appreciates them as long as they're silent and go along with the narrative. Rotaro, I threw in the Bulk Hogan. Yeah. You and Revival. Wasn't it you and Revival the other night? Did I fuck that up, Revival? Wasn't it Rotaro? I don't know. Revival told me a joke the other day, and I'm pretty sure it was you guys cracking jokes. Maybe I got that wrong, too. I could be wrong, but I used it today. And I had a blast with it. You call me Sulk Hogan, I call you Bulk Hogan. We are fine.
It was somewhat entertaining to watch that chat. Right. Listen, I'm telling y'all got had today.
Oh, shit. Okay, I bumped us back. Now I got to find our spot again. Oh, she's sleeping. Imagine that. Look at that.
It's crazy.
Always groovy. What
All
a
right, let me show
wonderful
this.
world.
Let's get to it because I got some stuff to do. Okay.
You yell at me all the time.
JLV.
Yeah.
That's not what they said.
That's why I say sometimes love isn't enough, Bree, for sure.
Where the door is locked. Wow, just wow.
Okay, we're gonna bump through back to where we were.
Appreciate that so much. That is so kind. Thank you.
There's the $20 Cash App.
All right.
Yep.
So
we just heard what she claimed about the first incident on the 5th.
okay. So
I think this is where we will probably end and start our transition tomorrow.
let me go to the next thing. Okay. Give me just a second.
Let's see what she pulls up. I can't remember which order she did this.
So then I'm going to try to follow this in order. The next lie that's being spewed about me.
And if her mods are helping her put this together, you're fucking doing a terrible job.
I'm going to give more clarity to
Okay. I thought so.
I'm going to give more clarity
You're the witty one.
than just this. Just hang on.
I was appreciating how much you guys crack her up the other day. I told you, we talk about you guys behind your back. No, she always tells me the good jokes that I miss that you guys crack in the chat. And I'm like, damn, that was a good one.
On a second.
And I miss them.
Because I'm tired of it. I didn't like, how about instead of paying attention to what I'm saying, actually look at the overall problem in general.
So we're not supposed, what the fuck? What the fuck? Don't pay attention to what, does she really think about what comes out of her mouth? I mean, I say some stupid shit sometimes and get tongue tied, but this is just stupidity.
Just hang on a second.
Hold on, I gotta hear that again. Did that just really come out that way, or am I hearing it wrong?
Because I'm tired of it. I didn't like, how about instead of paying attention to
no there God, where does
what I'm saying, actually look at the overall problem in general. Someone called. There's no denying that there were 3 calls that was made to my police department regarding us, my home. There were 3 calls from the internet made to the police. So this is a list of my call log. This is from my phone. Okay. She to look at this closely.
I don't know, Southern Mimi, but she's failing terribly. That's why I'm showing her how this is done, and I tagged her ass in it again. I haven't tagged her in some of these in a while, and I figured maybe this would be good for her to see. Plus, if law enforcement is investigating her and they put her channel name in, I figured I'd do them my good community service of making sure that here's a timeline of how this all went and why you probably are confused.
All right. You can see outgoing call, 13 minutes and 14 seconds at 2:28 p.m. Yeah.
We have no indication that there was 3 separate calls. In fact, the report says 1 anonymous tip.
Yesterday. Okay.
If you want to hear the report being read, go to Cluminati.
This is my call, my recorded call with Lieutenant Gagnon, Detective Gagnon, because people are saying that I lied and I had Jeff. That I got Jeff.
I understand from your point of view, though, where that comes from. She wouldn't get it, but I get where it comes from.
Have to pretend like he was the detective and he lied for me. Okay.
Southern Mimi.
So I'm showing you. This
demon
is my call to Gagnon. I'm going to show you the transcript.
Yes.
Recording conversation.
We're listen to that. We'll get into that part tomorrow, likely, Demon. We're going to cap it here in a minute because we just got through the 5th. She lied about that incident report already. We've already shown that. She said that that was the very first thing she had when she started. That's what she was going off of. There was no way that that's true because the call on the 8th is included in a screenshot that she shows. And she started talking about it publicly way before that ever happened. So she didn't have that screenshot until after Queen had showed it. And it's just one lie after another. So we're going through and debunking everything and inlaying what she truly said.
Trust in privacy and did okay. And let me
time frame.
So there you see my call log. This number is to Scotland County Sheriff's Department.
Yeah.
Because I know y'all will follow up and find out. So there you go. You can see I called 2 different times yesterday.
Wilson is, I think, part of the property crimes unit too on the website. The detective that's listed in the report.
With this is the one where I recorded our correspondence. Okay. So let me stop that for a minute.
Rotaro, I appreciate you. I'm getting sick. I need to come up with a new word now that I'm hearing BJ say it. But I really do. And I'm mushy. Yes, I'm mushy at the holidays. Okay. Forgive me. But some of you, I see you guys. You really do take up for me quite often. And your humor really does get me through a lot more than you know. Your jokes, your nicknames, you going along with my bullshit, let me sing terribly, dance terribly. It helps a lot. Oh, that's bullshit, I guess. Didn't you know?
Oh, for
Just pulled that
sure.
up.
Why did she call Craig? I call Craig all the time. We talk. Believe it or not, we call from inside. We'll call from in the house.
I mean, that doesn't shock me. Kenzie calls me all the time from downstairs when I'm upstairs. That's not a problem to me. But what I find interesting out of that whole situation is she tries to act like they're around each other all the time. Craig's in his room, which our understanding is the attic is his dungeon for the most part, or whatever they call it.
Oh, have a good evening. Be careful, butterfly. Okay, let me pull up the rest. Okay, hold on. Let me see. There's so much. Wait a minute. Wrong way. So here you have, right? Rate. Okay, hold on. So here we have the transcript of the call.
Again, what are we supposed to get out of this? That you called this detective. What are we supposed to get? This is Wednesday, December 17th. So we're supposed to what? What's this proving to us? That you talked to him on Wednesday and recorded him. Anything else? Who just came in here and... Oh, it's on the screen, Charlie. Here is that, since she thought this was... And I know what you're referencing. You might have been here earlier. But anybody else, this is funny to me.
And Nonsense is over there asking, where's the hard drives to my computer? What?
I was hoping that they stored your brain cells, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Plug them back in.
He's awesome.
Plug the fuckers back in. But BJ, once again,
I made a post.
Your own stream from August 7th, 2025. Bruh. Your own fucking words, dude.
And I mean everything I said. I mean everything I said. I have hard drives
time.
with everything downloaded.
Right.
Where if something happens and somebody shows up at my home, those hard drives are going straight to the police, and I'm going to tell them. Or God forbid if something happens to me and I can't. Somebody's going to tell them. These are the people that made this happen.
Yeah.
These are the people that incited every bit of this day to day, asking for our address to be put online and put on Kiwi Farms, where
Right.
God knows who can access it.
Bobby, how normal is that though to have, I don't know. I think she just fear mongering here once again. That's kind of her typical go-to. But did she realize how pathetic she sounded when saying this?
Sharing my kids' photo.
Something happens to me, they're going to make sure my police department get all these hard drives and they're going to know all of you channels talked about me. Okay. And
those brandy wine. Is it worth it, Brandy? Is it worth it? Why?
Is it worth it, BJ? What's worth it?
I never shared anything of Clues ever.
Oh, that's bullshit too. You realize at some point in time, this is over, right? You have progressed as far as you can in your career path. You ran into a brick wall on your own doing.
13 minutes and 14 seconds at 2:28 p.m. yesterday. Okay. This is my call, my recorded call with Lieutenant Gagnon, Detective Gagnon, because people are saying that I lied and I had Jeff.
I want to see that again. Recording conversations, trust and privacy. She must have an app on her phone to record these. Do any of you have that ability of recording? I wonder how often she records phone calls. That's kind of a trip. All right, we're going to stop here tonight because it's 11:30 and I'm just going to keep going into the 6th and I need to 5 hours. We did 5 hours, part 1. Part 2 is going to be intense because we've got a lot of debunking to do about the SWAT and the situation because we are 13, 14 days after the SWAT call. So we got some catching up to do with the different stories and we're going to try to streamline it as fast as possible tomorrow, but we'll make some candy while we do it. Sound good? We got through the morning call on the 5th and then we'll pick up with her lies and spins and into the 6th and then take it from there. Because at first she handed it off to other people and we're not going to review those streams, but she first handed it off to other people. And when she shows that still image, if that's the fucking one that have you guys seen that yet? Did you guys see the photo, the still photo from earlier that she shared? Really quick, I might give you a teaser. Because let me just say, wasn't it supposed to be dark outside when they rolled in lights, sirens, and all? Remember, it was in the evening. Look at this. Looky here. Looks like it's daylight. Looks to me like they don't have weapons drawn. They don't have their guns on weapons. There's 3. And a 4th over here. There's 4 officers total, it looks like, and 1 vehicle. So if this is the still image, which I hope it's not, that she shared with Shady to share with Dietz, and this is what Dietz twisted. Cloudy and 4:30. Well, this is the image. She still wants to say that this is SWAT, and she's got an entire story around this. Isn't that ironic? Oh, Starlight, she still says that they're surrounding her house. No, she didn't show it. She just detailed the photo. And I don't know if she said it was light or dark outside. I just know that she confirmed that it was a SWAT based on what she saw. And I don't think Dietz would have confirmed that it was a SWAT based on this picture. There has to be something else. Again, I don't know what she shared with Dietz, but if this is the image, I just can't see. As much as I don't care for Dietz, I can't see her taking this image and confirming it's a SWAT. So something's weird here, but this is the still image that BJ showed in this stream. Right, Lucid. And these are the same 4 guys that we watched leave the house in the video that she shared with Sinner of them leaving. Right? Audacity, she did. And this must be the guy that had the look of the devil in him. Starlight, it's the one with the backwards hat that we were like, I want to see what he just has that stance. You guys remember when I was saying that and you guys were like, yep. I was like, I want to see what he looks like because he just seems the way his body movements were like a younger guy, but he's the first one in. So he must be the one that had the look of the devil. Oh, hey. Right. She's going to go on to say in this, though, that they had 3 weapons on them each. They all had at least 3 weapons on them. Oh, this is going to get crazy tomorrow if you haven't watched this stream yet. But we will detail it all and do just like we're doing now. Because this is an accurate timeline, and this is how it's done. Unfortunately, I have to add commentary in here and do all that. But here we are. I hope she reviews these. She won't. She won't touch them. Sinner will try, but he'll chop it and butcher it so much that you miss everything. Right. It is very typical. It's a lot, Duchess. And wait till tomorrow. It's going to get even fucking crazier. You will be shocked if you haven't seen this Clarity one from earlier today. She really fucked herself. And she throws that in there too. If you want to donate to my PayPal pool for Christmas, as there's people in our chat saying they're not having Christmas this year because they can't afford to buy gifts, which is for so many families. Well, a lot of tactical teams wear plain clothes and then their vests and stuff, their gear. That's pretty common. Right? It's so bad, Yono Chaos. Thank you, Dina. Yeah. Crazy. All right, you guys. Thank you all once again for hanging out with me. I know, Elizabeth, I am too. But we'll try to get through more of it tomorrow, and maybe we can make a little bit more sense of this. I don't know if we can. Yes, Lucid, we will. After the holidays, we talked about today. I know she's got 30 days for this brief to be done. So as long as we do it before the 18th of January, we're good. I know I was specifically asked by some to wait until like the 10th of January, recovering from the holidays and then paydays. So if that's kind of a consensus and Granny's okay with it, then that's what we will likely do. We will do it. And I promise you guys, the reality stuff will come. It will come. It's just, that's not going anywhere. And I hope people realize that there's more importance when people are being blamed for SWAT and shit. Reality is a character in this shit show, but she's never going to change. Like, we can hold on reality until fucking next year and the story's still going to be the same old bullshit. But I still have a shit ton. I have an entire page and a half of timestamps with the fuckery that reality has said and done in just being on BJ's panel. That's a lot. She's done a lot. Oh, we got dueling vacuums again. So I'm out of here. I will see you guys tomorrow. It'll probably be an afternoon stream because Kyle's working. And have a good night. Get some rest. Oh, wait. Who's on? Is anybody on? Let me look really quick. I know everybody was on earlier today, so I don't know if anybody else is on or still on or... Anyone? Good night, Yelnan. It's not drunk. I'm not seeing anybody, you guys. You guys can find somebody. I'm sure there will be somebody on for whoever you find. I'm not going to sit here and drive myself nuts. trying to find somebody like I normally do. Good night, y'all. See you tomorrow.